All rise. Thank you. And be seated.
Are you like a crazy person?
And could we hold just a second, please? Hold it. So, folks, we're going to get started.
I had to go to the post office.
I know emotions are running very high on this case. If you feel like you need to step out of the courtroom, please do. I'll expect everybody to conduct themselves in an orderly fashion, despite some of the allegations you're about to hear. If you feel that it's too much for you to hear, please step outside. Also, audio and visual are not allowed here via a Supreme Court order. We have one camera that's a pool camera, so that's all that we're doing here today. So please refrain from recording or videotaping this. So with that, if we could proceed. This is case number 21 CF 1848, State of Wisconsin versus Darrell Brooks. Matters tabbed to Judge Lau. Appearance by the state, please.
Good afternoon, Commissioner Sue Opper and Leslie Basie, appearing for the State of Wisconsin.
Thank you. And for Mr. Brooks.
Darrell Brooks appears in person in custody with attorneys Anna Keyes and Jeremy Perry. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. And we are here on a criminal complaint that's now been filed. Mr. Perry, will Mr. Brooks acknowledge that he has received a copy of that complaint, and will he waive its reading in open court here today?
We have received copies of the criminal complaint. We waive formal reading.
Thank you. It may at some point be relevant, but the address on the complaint is accurate.
That's right.
Thank you. And Mr. Brooks, I have reviewed a copy of this criminal complaint. I will find it does state probable cause as to each of the 5 charges before you. You're charged in count 1 with first-degree intentional homicide. That's a Class A felony, and that has a maximum possible penalty of being sentenced to imprisonment for life. That's for victim A. Count 2, first-degree intentional homicide regarding victim B, is a Class A felony. Again, the maximum possible sentence is a sentence to imprisonment for life. Count 3, first-degree intentional homicide regarding victim C, is again a Class A felony, and that's punishable by a sentence to imprisonment for life. Count 4, first-degree intentional homicide regarding victim D, again, is a Class A felony, and that's punishable by a sentence to imprisonment for life. Lastly, count 5, first-degree intentional homicide regarding victim E, is a Class A felony. That is punishable by a sentence to imprisonment for life. As those are felonies, you're entitled to have counsel. You're entitled to have also a preliminary hearing. And I, again, have found probable cause to each of the 5 counts upon my review of the pleading. So we'll turn to Attorney Opper for her bail recommendation.
Thank you, sir. As to the bail recommendation, Your Honor, I'd like the court to be aware of a prior criminal history as it relates to Mr. Brooks. I can advise the court he has arrest record from 3 states to include Wisconsin, Nevada, and Georgia. Starting with the state of Wisconsin, the record begins in 2000. There was a conviction in that year for substantial battery, party to a crime. A prison sentence was imposed but stayed for 3 years probation. and 6 months condition time. 2002, conviction for possession of marijuana as a repeat offender, sentenced to 50 days in the House of Correction. 2003, misdemeanor conviction for resisting obstructing, sentenced to 20 days in the House of Correction. 2005, there's an arrest from Langlade County. Ultimately, he was convicted of a county ordinance violation for disorderly conduct. What's remarkable about that is that he failed to pay the fine, so he was ordered to serve 30 days in jail on the non-payment. 2009, Manitowoc County conviction for obstructing an officer, sentenced to 2 days jail, time served. 2010, conviction from Wood County, Wisconsin. He was convicted of the offense of strangulation/suffocation with other charges of battery and criminal damage to property dismissed and read in. The court ordered a withheld sentence for 3 years probation. That probation was revoked, and on August 1 of 2011, he was sentenced to 11 months jail. 2012, he was convicted at the same time on 2 separate files in Milwaukee County. First file was a charge for possession of marijuana as a repeat offender, sentenced to 180 days in the House of Correction.
Why are you
Second
guys so
file, he was
sweaty?
convicted of misdemeanor bail jumping and misdemeanor possession of THC. Also sentenced to 180 days in the House of Correction, concurrent to the other case and concurrent to each other. In May of 2012, there was a conviction for resisting obstructing. He was sentenced to 37 days jail consecutive to the earlier sentence imposed in April of that year. He's currently pending on 2 charges in Milwaukee County. 2020 CF 2550, he's charged with 2 counts, second-degree recklessly endangering safety while armed, and 1 count of felon in possession of a firearm. The date of that offense, or excuse me, all 3 offenses, is July 24 of 2020. It's believed he was arrested shortly after that incident and remained in custody in the Milwaukee County Jail until released on bail there for reasons of a speedy trial violation on March 3 of 2021. Bail at that time was lowered from $7,500 cash bail to $500 cash bail. In that case, Your Honor, it is alleged that he got into a fight with his nephew. The defendant fired 1 round from a handgun toward the vehicle that his nephew was in. The vehicle was occupied by another person, and that accounts for the 2 charges of reckless endangering safety. The next day, he was taken into custody, and the residence where he was located, he was found to have a loaded 9mm handgun just a few feet away from him. The handgun was previously reported stolen. Again, he was a convicted felon on that date, so that accounts for the 3rd charge. He's also currently pending in Milwaukee County case number 21 CF 4596. That has a date of offense of November 2, 2021. He's charged there with resisting obstructing, felony bail jumping, second-degree reckless endangering safety in a domestic violence situation, domestic DC, and domestic battery. The allegations in that case, Your Honor, are that he struck the mother of his child in the face with a closed fist. Then as she was walking away from him, he intentionally ran her over with his vehicle. The vehicle in that matter described as what's believed to be the same maroon 2010 Ford Escape used in the allegations in this case. Police went to his home and found him getting out of that Ford Escape. The defendant ignored their commands to stop, and he tried to run into the house before he was apprehended. There's a long history of flight, obstructing, bail jumping type behavior, Your Honor. It's remarkable that these are violations all around the state of Wisconsin, not just his home county of Milwaukee, but we had convictions from Wood County, Manitowoc, and Langlade in northern Wisconsin. I'd like the court to be aware of a record from the state of Georgia, Nevada. We'll go to Nevada first.
First.
That happened, the first conviction was from December 11th of 2006. He was found guilty at trial of a misdemeanor count for obstructing an officer, was sentenced to jail in Nevada. Also on that same day of December 11, 2006, he pled guilty to a domestic battery as a misdemeanor, and the court there ordered a suspended sentence. On March 16th of 2007, he pled guilty to statutory sexual seduction, a felony. The court ordered a suspended sentence for 36 months probation. He was also ordered to register on the Nevada Sex Offender Registry. He is currently noted to be non-compliant with that
Another one of
registration
those,
requirement.
like Rosenbaum.
On June 23rd of 2016, he was charged with a sex offender registry violation, first offense. He failed to appear in court, and a warrant remains active for his arrest. So he currently has an outstanding warrant for his arrest in the state of Nevada. In Georgia, Your Honor, the record reflects a May 27, 2021 arrest for misdemeanor battery with a designation of family violence. While it is not clear if he was convicted, he did recently remark to a court official in this county that he had served a 6-month jail sentence in Georgia. So we have not been able to verify if that was a conviction, but certainly there was a confinement in conjunction with that arrest. He has no contact with the criminal justice system in Waukesha County or the district attorney's office. He does have a outstanding paternity case that's been pending since 2003, in which he was adjudicated as the father of a juvenile, and there's been returned court appearances over the years based on failure to pay child support. The court should know that a warrant or capias was issued for Mr. Brooks in this paternity case on at least 8 occasions. He has been sentenced to jail on several prior occasions for failing to pay that child support. And on one occasion, he had his Huber privileges revoked related to one of those jail sentences. That was back in 2009. Most recently, there was a warrant issued for his arrest in that non-support civil case on August 2 of 2021. Judge Maxwell signed an order for him to serve a 120-day jail sentence. Mr. Brooks did make a court appearance in that matter on November 16th of 2021, so just last week, 1 week ago. And he was released at that time because, again, he had explained to the court, provided an explanation that the reason he had not made his child support payments is because he was serving that jail sentence in Georgia. So the court released him that day and ordered him back for a court appearance in the paternity case for December. So Judge, just based on his prior record, we obviously have very significant concerns
That was
about
all
Mr.
of them?
Brooks'
I thought there was more
flight
than that.
history and willingness to obey the orders of the court. But we have to factor in, obviously,
He's a sweet boy.
the allegations in this case as well. And obviously, I don't need to state Mr. Brooks is facing 5 consecutive life sentences if he's convicted on all counts in this complaint. I wish to notify the court, sadly, that today we learned of another death of a child related to this case. We do expect a 6th count for first-degree intentional homicide to be issued or added, to this case. I can advise the court that I am aware, I've been made aware through investigators that there are other individuals in critical condition. I think we remarked on the number of actual injured parties in our complaint. It exceeds 60 people. There's a number of other charges that we are reviewing and considering, but certainly, at the very least, we do intend to file a 6th count of intentional homicide maybe Friday or maybe early next week, depending on when we can accomplish that. Certainly, if we have any other deaths resulting from this incident, additional counts of homicide will be filed. We didn't charge bail jumping. Obviously, we could have. We have focused our efforts to date on the immediate concern, and that involves the loss of life that is alleged to have occurred through the conduct of Mr. Brooks. I want this court to know, and I think the court has read the complaint, you've indicated you've read the complaint, there are not words to describe the risk that this defendant presents to our community. Not only flight risk, but the dangerousness that he presents, his history of violence, and the allegations in this complaint where it is stated plainly that on several occasions he was told to stop by police officers. They risked their own safety to try and step in front of the car to stop him. Everything was done to get him to stop, and he just simply continued down the roadway, causing death and destruction in his path. So I am advocating for a significant cash bail, Your Honor. I'm asking for $5 million cash bail. I know that's a large amount of money, but I think it is warranted on this history, and I think it's warranted when the court considers, if convicted, Mr. Brooks will spend the rest of his life in prison. Thank you.
Thank you. Attorney Perry.
Thank you, Commissioner. When this court determines what amount of monetary bail is reasonable and necessary to assure Mr. Brooks' appearance in court, I guess at today's hearing, the only thing I would add for the court's consideration is that Mr. Brooks is financially indigent, does qualify for public defender representation, and that that individual circumstance must be taken into account.
Does that conclude your argument?
It does.
Thank you, sir. So, first of all, let's get to conditions of bail. The monetary portion is called bail. There are conditions, though, in bail. And first, I am going to order, sir, level 4 monitoring through WCS if you do post bail. You're not to leave the confines of the state of Wisconsin. You are only to be released on a business day during business hours. The highest ranking sheriff, deputy sheriff. I would like your opinion. I would like the sheriff's department to notify WCS if he bails out that he's to immediately go over to WCS. So would it be asking too much if I had somebody from the sheriff's department contact during regular business hours WCS to let them know that he's being released? Then I'm ordering then that the sheriff's department contact immediately upon Mr. Brooks walking out the door, if that should happen, that he's on his way to WCS, which is literally a block away. If that does not happen, I want to make sure that people are aware that he did not get on the GPS monitoring device, which I am ordering. I'm ordering him to pay for that as well. Again, he's only to be released on a business day during business hours with the sheriff's department agreeing to contact WCS. If WCS does not have Mr. Brooks come in with a matter of minutes, I would like them, I'm ordering them to then contact the sheriff's department of that. I am ordering, sir, that you not operate a motor vehicle. You may not possess any dangerous weapons or firearms. You are not to have contact with the families listed in the victim identification sheet. You are to only disseminate that information to your lawyers. Those are all the conditions of bail. If you violate any condition of bail, including failing to return to court, separate bail jumping charges could be issued against you. In reviewing 969.01 of the Wisconsin statutes and 969.001 that talk about bail and release, the statute reads that there should be reasonable conditions designated to assure his or her appearance in court, Mr. Brooks, protect members of the community from serious bodily harm. And those are the conditions that I just laid out. The bail may be imposed at or after the initial appearance. There should be a reasonable basis to believe that bail is necessary to assure appearance in court. Some of the things to be considered by the court with the conditions of bail are the number and gravity of the offenses, the potential penalty the defendant faces, whether or not the allegations are violent in nature, the prior record of the defendant, character and strength of the evidence which has been presented to the court, whether the defendant is already on bail or subject to other release conditions in other pending cases, and whether or not there's any violations of those release conditions. In reviewing the criminal complaint, the allegations are such that I read that 2 detectives opined that this was an intentional act, that the vehicle seemed to swerve into individuals, actually at one point trying to avoid other vehicles, that the detectives, they're listed as Detective Casey and Detective Chusoni, who again opined that the actions they observed, in their opinion, were intentional. We now have 5. Attorney Opper informed us of a 6th, but that's not here before us today. 5 people that are deceased. We have a gentleman that has a huge background via multiple states. Just going through some of the Wisconsin cases, they're violent. We have substantial battery, DC, strangulation, suffocation, resisting. Pending cases, which the statute I just read references that I should consider: second-degree reckless endangering safety while armed, felon in possession of a firearm. Attorney Opper told me that the gun apparently was a stolen handgun. Those are allegations. He's out on bail on that. Also out on bail on the Milwaukee case ending 4596, where he's charged with second-degree reckless endangering safety, disorderly conduct and battery, and resisting. And then we get into Nevada: battery, domestic violence, the sexual assault, the sex offender registration violation, and then the battery in Georgia. Other considerations are, on WCS, their report indicates level 4 monitoring, which is the highest level of monitoring that we have. And in that report, it does indicate there have been failures to appear other than 2 years old, and then sentenced to incarceration prior, yes. Current violent felony, yes. Or offense, yes. Pending charges at the time of this offense, yes. Prior misdemeanor convictions, yes. Prior felony convictions, yes. Prior violent conduct or conviction, yes. Prior violent convictions, 3 or more.
It goes by this system.
So there have been missed court dates, although none in the past 2 years, but then we just heard about a rather significant duration of a 6-month stay in Georgia, in custody there. In the recitation by Attorney Opper, we have things that causes the court some pause for concern: resisting. Again, these are things that would cause me to feel that this gentleman does not follow rules very well. Orders of the court, orders of society, resisting an officer. There's a bail jump in 2012. There's a bail jump charged in the 4596 case. There is in the 2550 case, again, the felon in possession of a firearm. All those things are just societal, legal issues, also orders of the court in some instances that are not being followed. while out on bail on 2 rather significant allegations, we are now faced with 5 counts of first-degree intentional homicide. So when I look at that, I look at the gravity of the offenses, the maximum possible penalties as the statute allows for, likelihood of incarceration, which if you're found guilty of 1 or more of these, even 1 would put you in prison for the rest of your life. I believe you are a flight risk. There's failure to follow court orders. This allegation, although the motive is not known, and I'm not entitled to know what that is, but it looks like there was either panic or whatever, or an intentional act for whatever reason. You don't do well under pressure.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police
Milwaukee County
department? How does this
case
work?
talks
Talk to George
Sorry.
Soros. He's the one that started all this bullshit.
You
George
Sorry,
Soros.
I'm gonna turn that down.
using a vehicle to run over another person with your vehicle. So you don't respond well to what is common sense within our community, our society. So based on that, you're out on bail. Those smallish bails that you were out on didn't do very well. Before I forget, there is Marcy's Law. I understand that although there are, the statute and the Constitution now defines deceased victims to allow for family members to speak. So Attorney Hopper, I was told that nobody wishes to speak. We have a number of people from the families. And is that still your understanding?
I'll just confirm that, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm getting confirmation. Nobody wishes to speak to the court at this time, but thank you for your
I have one on your
inquiry.
right. So, ma'am,
I'm sorry.
I would ask that the victim witness individual from the DA's office see who this is without divulging who it is, in what relation to what victim she is.
Oh, poor thing. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Poor thing gonna be in trouble now. She was rubbing his back a minute ago, by the way. Oh, she still is, maybe. There. Dude, I can't even imagine having to defend somebody like this. Like, because you would get so much hate from
While
it.
that is being discussed, I neglected to order DNA be taken. The sample of your DNA, sir, has not been taken. I am ordering that now. It may be expunged if you meet the criterion under the Wisconsin statute.
But somebody has to defend him. We're not gonna get lucky and have him like dildo hair defending himself.
Pretty Daisy, where are we?
We're fine to proceed. She does not wish to visit.
Thank you for checking. Thank you, ma'am. The family is always welcome. You do, under the law of the state of Wisconsin, as well as under the amended Constitution, have the right to speak at proceedings germane to the particular proceedings that we're at. So with that, I will set bail. I have no problem with the bail being recommended by the state. I'm an old guy who has been doing this for almost 40 years. DA's office, criminal defense attorney, 17, 18 years as a commissioner, both in Milwaukee and now in Waukesha. The nature of this offense is shocking. Actually, the detail I was not expecting here today, that two detectives, not lay people, detectives, not only tried to stop this, but rendered an opinion that this was an intentional act. You're presumed innocent, sir, but that's what the allegations are. And I've not seen anything like this in my very long career. It seems to be a very strong case for the state. Likelihood of incarceration, which is the other aspect of bail, is absolute. If you are found guilty of any one of these, a multitude of them, it's a life imprisonment sentence that must be meted out. So I have no problem. I just, with that bail, it's extraordinarily high, but it's an extraordinarily big case. It's an extraordinarily serious case with an extraordinary history of this gentleman, of fleeing, of hurting people, of not following court orders, not following criminal laws, not following just your societal norms. So I know that that's extraordinarily high bail. It's warranted here, and I am setting cash bail in the amount of $5 million.
Cash bail.
And with that, we're going to select a preliminary hearing date. Attorney Perry, time limits.
Commissioner, we would be waiving time limits. We did, off the record, talk with the clerk prior to this and preliminarily set a date for January 14th at 9:15.
What date? Okay. Is that a Friday?
It is.
When?
Yep, so that date, January 14th at 9:15.
Does that work for the state?
So Judge, it works for
January.
my calendar and Attorney Bazy's calendar. We would ask for an opportunity to confer with any victims that wish to attend. Obviously, that cannot be done with haste here this afternoon. So if we could perhaps just notify the court by Monday if we have any significant challenges. I think if the court can anticipate the ability of live streaming the event, that may assist with some scheduling conflicts as well. But I'm available, Attorney Bazy's available, Detective Casey is available. So yes, that is our request for that date.
Okay, why don't we take that date, and then we can work out the details as far as live stream or otherwise. We'll talk to Madam Clerk, Monica Paz, and see what we could do. So with that, anything else, Attorney Hopper?
No, sir.
And Attorney Perry, anything further?
No, nothing else.
All right, very good. We can be adjourned. So I do want to commend the audience. I know this is very highly emotional. I want to commend the defense.
Corey Canada is a badass for sending $2 Hocus pocus out of focus. Send this demon to Satan.
Hey, Corey Canada, appreciate the support, man. $2.79 first on the stream. Get ready for your ear hole thanks to Corey Canada. Alright, my man. Oh wait, it's damn it, I wanted to end it, but I wanted bro, you were barely off. Oh shit, hold on.
While that is being discussed,
Oh fuck.
The murder
hold on.
suspect in that vehicle. We just don't know.
What just happened? Is it over already? What do you mean? I think it just ended. I don't know, we just ended. It was just a fucking chase that just ended. It wasn't on very long, dude. Jeez.
But for now, The sheriffs are staying on it. They are not asking for the CHP to take over, but they are in the area in case they are needed. But again, now he goes all the way over to the slow lane, and we'll see what direction to travel this vehicle takes.
Gil, you said there's 3 people in a car, one of them a murder suspect. Are those other 2 considered hostages at this point?
You know, the Sheriff's Department did not speak of that. They didn't say anything about the other 2, other than there's 2 of them. Look at this. He's going to go off-roading here. That's going to be a change for the sheriffs. We'll see if they can handle it. It looks like they're going to be able to handle it just well, but he's going to go against traffic here. And this is going to be, I believe, a transition road or an on-ramp to the 605 freeway.
Oops. Got too much shit going on over here, apparently.
It is the 105 eastbound and the westbound lanes, and he's got nowhere to go. That truck there, he's going to scrape along westbound in the eastbound transition road from the 105 freeway onto the 605, but he's going onto the 105 here as he continues on that shoulder.
All right, well, I thought we seen it all the other day with the guy making all those U-turns. That was totally even more bizarre.
Yeah, and at some point he's probably going to run up on someone in that lane, and that's going to trap them, hopefully. But as we jumped on here live, Gil, here goes the U-turn. Whoa, he almost
Dude, this is a
flipped
badass
there.
truck.
So
almost flipped. You saw that, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that truck is elevated, right? So it's lifted. So he did that strong U-turn, and the flip almost happened. But you mentioned there are 3 people in this pickup truck. One allegedly wanted for murder. Did they just not stop when they were when this initiated on the 405?
Yeah, the sheriffs eventually went into pursuit on that 405 near the 22, failed to yield, so they called it a pursuit at that point. But and it has been ever since. Now the CHP would normally pick up this pursuit, but the Sheriff's Department is staying in the game here, so they're not asking for the CHP's assistance right now. But you know that the CHP is in the area, and they're monitoring the situation in the event they need to help out or take over this pursuit.
Well, he's going at a high rate of speed now, and fortunately going with traffic. But again, that black and white unit is right behind him, and it looks like
because
he may be getting
off.
Are
both still up.
Here.
I think he's just in the far right.
Let's go to the left side of the freeway. Sorry about that. We're just trying to get in a better shot here so we can see the car there along the shoulder of the road. But he's going to go back into lanes now. We'll see if he exits or not. But again, this will be approaching the 91 freeway in a couple of miles. This is going to be Alondra if he takes Alondra there, and it looks like he's going to take the Gore Point instead and stay on the freeway.
Yeah, this is can potentially be pretty dangerous if you see the aggressive moves this guy's made. And Gil had mentioned that he started on the 405 north at the 22 and then was on the 605 and the 105. And then we saw there where he off-roaded randomly, found like a little dirt patch and able to jump back onto the freeway. And was going in the opposite direction again, and just super dangerous in terms of the high speeds and erratic driving here. And you know, the other pursuit that we had last Friday, we saw a lot of the U-turns, but that guy wasn't driving high rates of speed. He was more contained. But this with stuff in the back, in the cab back there, and 3 people up front, this has potential to not be a good situation.
And again, because it's a raised up truck. You know, there's a possibility that if he tries to do another U-turn at a high rate of speed, he could easily flip over.
Yep.
So it's not the most stable vehicle. And again, one of the 3 people in this pickup truck is a murder suspect. At this point, we don't have any information if the 2 with him are accomplices. Could they be hostages? We just don't know at this point. But he is desperate not to get caught.
Yeah, Glenn and Lou, we're southbound still on the 605 approaching South Street, and I can tell you that we're exclusive on this pursuit overhead in Sky 5. We just got on it about 5 minutes ago when you came to us here, and as I said before, he was started on the 405 freeway northbound approaching the 605. He jumped on the 605, went up to the 105, basically he's doing the same routine here. He's now southbound 605. We'll see if he gets off on Willow Street like he did the last time in about 15 minutes ago. But again, the speeds are, it looks like 75 miles an hour. He slowed down a little bit. But you saw the erratic driving as he tried to get on that transition road from the 105 the wrong direction. Unbelievable to see that happen. He was able to make that U-turn and not go any further into traffic. But here we are, southbound 605 freeway. This is going to be the Cerritos area, and he might be, let's see if he takes his exit. We'll see. Looks like he's going in.
Is that the same exit he took before?
It'd be Delamo Boulevard.
Oh, it's a little different.
I believe it's Delamo Boulevard now. He's exiting. No, he went a little further south the last time he was going south on the 605. This time he's exiting at Delamo and looks like setting up for a left turn, maybe. Nope, he's going to go right turn, David.
It's interesting about the murder suspect element to this. If maybe law enforcement, they were casing this guy, or what the situation was for them to know that a murder suspect is in this vehicle, or does he own this vehicle and they just are familiar with the tags, maybe a warrant out for his arrest.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they know. Maybe they were tracking this suspect, the murder suspect, inside this truck. I can tell you, now he's back on the 605, it looks like southbound. I can tell you that early on in the pursuit, when he took the 105 freeway transition, they threw something out of the truck. So the officers, or I should say the deputies, stopped and picked up whatever they threw out. They did not identify what that object was. And then later in the pursuit, almost in the same area, he threw out something again. So there.
All right, we lost contact there with Gil Lavis up in Sky 5. Again, this is a pursuit of a murder suspect in this pickup truck. You're seeing the video from earlier where he basically switched freeways and went to the wrong direction on this on-ramp here. And he is currently on the 605 southbound after getting off temporarily, getting on Delamo Boulevard, and getting back on the 605 southbound. And again, there are two other people in this vehicle. We do not know at this point if they are accomplices, kidnapped victims, hostages. We just don't know at this point.
And Gil, he basically got back on the 605 now?
No, he's back off now.
Yeah, he went right back off the freeway here at Carson Street. Very busy, and he's going to go into this mall. It's the Lakewood Mall here. It's the shopping center with Lowe's and other shopping centers. Very busy center right now, and he's going to go right into this loop around here. He's going to make that left turn, and he'll be able to loop around the businesses here. But again, very busy right now at this time of day. I'll come out to a little bit wider shot so you can see the parking lot, and you can see maybe he's stopping here. Let's see.
Well, the scary part about this is that if it is a murder suspect, you don't know if anyone in the vehicle is armed. So this is super dangerous for the law enforcement and LA sheriffs as this guy is slowing down here. Don't know what his moves will be.
He's waving at what looked like maybe he was waving at the deputies behind. You see the passenger sticking. It looked like might be a female in that passenger side putting her hands up, but this might be it. The rear passenger hands out the window as well, and the driver maybe saying that's enough, enough is enough, and just pulling over here in this busy shopping center. There goes the keys. That's a good sign.
Okay.
The deputies are going to want that, so the vehicle now essentially is not operable. And let me come out to a wider shot. You see the felony stop in progress here as what looks like the driver finally complying. We're not sure. They never said who the murder suspect was in the vehicle. They didn't identify if it was the driver or one of the passengers. But they're going to take them all into custody and process them
in Long Beach.
Once they have them in custody.
Well, smart of them to pull over here, and obviously the passenger there having their hands out, the driver as well. And we mentioned there are 3 in there, so hopefully they'll be able to
the
make
driver's
all
out
this
of the
happen.
vehicle.
Yep.
You didn't want to go to the other jail, maybe.
And that's good. So
Long Beach jail,
from all we can tell, there were
nice.
no vehicles struck, nobody injured in this pursuit. And now what was a very dangerous situation looks like it's coming to an end here at the Carson and the 605 freeway at the Lakewood Mall.
We've got that upper class jail out here, man. Y'all come out. Come on, check it out.
So they're going to do this one by one. Is what they'll do is they'll bring him out and get him handcuffed, and then bring the second person out, assuming someone's sitting in the middle, or if this is like a cab that has like a little seat in the back, but assuming that everyone's in the front.
And if they'll
together.
all cooperate,
yes.
which the driver is. We just have to see what happens with the next two. He's now down on his knees, hands on top of his head, so they will now come over and handcuff him and take him out of the way.
Glenn and Lou, I can tell you that there were unmarked vehicles. You can see one of them there in the lead. So that tells me that they were in surveillance of this vehicle at some point, and that's when they finally got the black and whites in there to light this vehicle up, and that's when the pursuit started. So it looks like it may have been a surveillance situation that started this pursuit.
Well, the good news is they are off the road.
Yeah.
Because that was some dangerous driving, some frantic driving, that U-turn, and then the off-road turn. You know, you never see right here. Just took a chance. Maybe they're familiar with this area for him to know that that was there, but going the opposite direction on a freeway, as we've seen on Friday and today, just putting a lot of lives in danger.
I mean,
all right, we see some movement there behind the windshield, so that means another.
He didn't really put any lives in
finally getting out.
And you had mentioned you thought one of these passengers was a female?
That's
that's the
right
one,
there.
Lou. Yeah, she came out of the front passenger seat, opened the door, but they wanted her out the driver's side. So here she goes, and she's complying as well. I saw a third set of hands out the rear passenger, I'm sorry, the rear driver's side. So there's at least one more. They did mention there was 3 on board, so 2 so far in custody now and waiting for the last one to come out.
There's almost the flip there, which could have...
Shut up, lady.
It's so elevated. The tires are up so high. That's just hard U-turn to make.
So hard.
That's a lot of money put into a pickup truck to make it a more unstable vehicle.
They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, do they?
Apparently, one of the passengers or the driver in this vehicle is wanted as a murder suspect, and so good thing they were able to get them to stop and pull over and.
That's a lot of money to have a truck on stilts there, Barbara.
We don't have any details of who they are
there,
or how the law enforcement knows that the murder suspect is there.
It's dangerous to have your truck on stilts.
Okay.
Might get all wobbly on you.
That's number 3. He's going to lift his shirt to make sure they see no weapons in his waistband. And so far, all 3 complying well with the deputy's commands.
Yeah, when he threw the keys out, I think that was always a good sign.
I think of the U-turns all day. He could do donuts probably.
Oh yeah, that was immediate too. So that's a good sign for sure.
Okay, clear at this point. We know that there was a murder suspect in that vehicle. We just don't know which one of the 3 passengers. We know there was 3 people.
See you later.
This is the second man and the last person that was in the car.
Anything new over here? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, that's a male to female? Whoa, an up-and-comer on our hands here. Adam Lindsay. Arrested violent Antifa Rittenhouse, right? Important because she had a warrant. She had a warrant. Oh. Was it for that shit in the corner of her eyes? What is that? You gotta get that out. You gotta wipe it with something, man. No destroying property. Upper window, stairwell, Immigration and Customs Enforcement Office. They don't want for immigration to have a job. They legit don't want for there to be an immigration department. They just think that everybody should just come in and nothing. Just come in. Come on in. Complete anarchy. They're anarchists is what they are. They're not anti-fascists. They're anarchists. They want Mad Max world to be happening here. Just complete craziness. Beyond Thunderdome. Beyond Thunderdome. He wants to stick his dick in your ass. As a female, though. As a hairy female. He has the bear flag. The greasy bear flag. He loves grease. Inside and outside of his body. Just flowing through him. Inside and outside. The recycling of grease in the world. Hey, we got a sub. Sweet. Thanks to Cassius. Maxim. Why are all these sold out? Oh, sweet, he's coming. He's coming. Court is back in session. Hey.
About this time of day during deliberations is call for the foreperson and ask whether or not a verdict is imminent. If it is not, then I'll go ahead and cut them loose for the night and then bring them back at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Anything from the state?
No, Your Honor.
From Travis McMichael? Greg McMichael?
1 minute. I don't think I could persuade you otherwise, but I'm always happy with the jury's not sending out requests to break for the day to have them keep working. Did I misunderstand?
No. No, I'm talking about breaking for the day. I'm not just going to force the jury. I mean, they've been going 5 odd hours. They sat through a jury charge and about an hour and a half of opening argument. I've got no question that's come out, nothing to indicate that a verdict is imminent, and so I intend to break them for the day if a verdict is not imminent. And that's what I normally do, is just call the foreperson out. If a verdict seems to be imminent, just tell them to go back and continue deliberating. And again, it's their opinion about what's going on, I realize, but if their reaction is basically, no, we need to keep going for a while, I'm going to go ahead and break them.
Okay, I understand that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and get the foreperson. I probably should explain that better. Yeah, I've received no questions, nothing else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That explanation is needed then. Okay, no, there's no question. There was no question presented. I have received no questions. They've been deliberating during that period of time, and we've gotten to almost 6 o'clock in the evening. I understand the confusion now. Good late afternoon. The reason I've asked you to come out is I'm just going to ask you a question. Should be a relatively simple question, but sometimes I get more information than I need. So before I ask the question, I'm going to ask you about deliberations. I don't want to know anything about the deliberations themselves. I don't want to know what's being discussed. I don't want to know anything about any votes or anything else that's taken place. All I'd like to know from you at this particular time is whether you believe, as the foreperson, that a verdict is imminent.
We are in the process of working to reach a verdict.
Well, let me ask this differently. I'm thinking about breaking for the evening, and I'm willing to go further into the evening if you believe that would be that would assist the panel in reaching a verdict. If not, then we'll go ahead and break for the day. That's really where we are.
At this moment, I think breaking for the day would be the best option.
Okay. All right.
For the jury panel.
All right. Thank you. If you could just go ahead and rejoin the rest of the panel.
Thank you.
All right, for sure.
based on that, it sounds like we probably need to go ahead and break them for the evening. What I'll do is I'll call for the panel. We'll break. As I indicated, we'll get them back in at 8:30. I normally don't bring the panel back in, but I think in this case, under these circumstances, I'll bring them back in, make sure all of them are together, that we haven't lost anybody, and make sure they understand that they cannot begin their deliberations until they are all together in the jury deliberation room tomorrow morning after we speak to them.
Bringing the alternates in also?
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. It's a bunch of people. I was just hoping they get it today. Oh, maybe there'll be a bigger protest outside tomorrow.
Okay. Let's hold the sheriff off then. I think he was getting the alternates. Apparently they wish to continue.
What?
Okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
We are in recess then. If I keep everybody on 10-minute call, I don't know how long I'll let them continue, but I'll give them a little bit of time.
Now.
See where this takes us.
That's what this is about. They get the fire now, because now they're thinking, oh shit, man, I don't want to come back tomorrow, Steve. Hey, Janet. Shit, I had shit to do tomorrow, man. I'm trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's speed this up, guys. Fuck it, dude. Like, we're almost there, right? Are you almost there, Jim? Yeah, let's do this. Number 12, 18. You good? 12. Wake the fuck up, man. We gotta get this shit out, man. I ain't trying to be here tomorrow, dude. Somebody, more than one of them, don't want to be there tomorrow, dude. And there's probably only a couple of them that are like, I don't know, man. And like, God, no. We convince them. Right? Now, I've never done this before, like jury duty. I'm pretty sure it's kind of how it is. They might not know each other's names, but they know each other's numbers, and it's gotta be weird. It's gotta be weird, man. Because, like, like, these people's lives are depending on what you decide. While at the same time, you gotta want to get it over with. So this is outside the courthouse here. Fairly quiet. Oh, that's right, it was super small. Got movement. We got movement. We have focusing, folks. Yeah. I'm starting to get nervous. Shoot, they turned the light off. That might be a bad sign. The bricks. Oh, different focus. Oh, he's writing down the focal points. Or marking them or something. Maybe it's probably, he probably just presses a button. It inputs that different focal point. So, how's it going? What do we got here? I got a package. The personal mailbox. Oh well, they used their they shredded something out to use it for package material. That's pretty smart. I never thought about that. I'm just gonna ship people stuff with all my old credit card statements. I gotta dump this out. Well, what do we have here? Ooh, a brand...
Chicks dig me, because I rarely wear underwear.
Brand new Rydell Utopia's glass. Sam Adams Utopia's glass. That's nicer than I thought it would be, actually. Dude, you can't buy these. You can't find them. Made in Austria. Sweet. And I got it for the buy it or make me an offer price that I sent them. The first one I sent, too. Dude, that is a very nice glass, actually. It's for this alcohol right here. This alcohol right here goes from $400 to $500 a bottle, and it's only 28%. These glasses are sold out everywhere. They haven't made them in years. The only place you can get them is eBay, and they're completely jacked up prices on there. Right now, the only glasses that are on auction right now are going for like $80 each. Like that, something like that. 70, 80. This one being brand new is actually like, whoa. Or it did restart, yeah. We're gonna give Simon some food now. A little bit early. Hey, barbecue in the building. Looks like a douche in the middle of the night. This is happening live. I saw WYSIWYG was live, but is it any good? It looked like he was just walking around some alley. What is this? What do you mean? There's actually a train being robbed? Because I looked at it, I saw him walking down some alley and there was a lookout. Somebody said there was a lookout with a gun. I was like, okay, I don't know what they're doing over there, but is that true? Why aren't the cops doing anything? What the fuck is going on right now? What do you mean there are people stealing out of trains? Wait, how is he able to film it when no cops are there, dude? What are you fucking talking about right now? How does he even know it's happening? How does he know this is happening? I have so many questions. He knows what the cops don't know.
What are you doing on the train? You're pregnant? Where? They're like Antifa, throwing rocks.
Dude, I'm like... How often is this happening, I wonder? Because I've had my packages, like, they're like, well, your package isn't coming, we're going to send you another one.
Wow. How do you like
I've had
that?
that happen multiple times. It was Amazon both times. And they were en route to me, and then all of a sudden they just stopped. And they had to send me another one.
City of LA. Brand new bicycle sitting out here.
Mine would have went through this route, probably, possibly. I don't know, dude. It's pretty crazy, though.
Not locked up.
I'm surprised the train even has Amazon packages on it. They do this every day, man. And this is WYSIWYG, by the way. If you're gonna go to this guy, if you're gonna leave me because I'm talking too much, at least go through the link I give you, or you're a douche. I mean, kinda.
Yeah,
it's funny because there's been USC police around. There have been officers by, not LAPD, not any official-looking officers, but the only other person we've seen down on the tracks was actually a rail yard worker who was bringing the trains in.
Unreal that there's something they can do about it, because well, the train is so long, you know, so it stops where it has to stop, and then it has the rest of the train. Like they would have to have people stationed all along the train, or better locks, maybe better locking systems on the containers. Can't they lock the damn things better? Honestly, so you make them so they have a blowtorch. They can't afford blowtorches. Yeah, he is the spider whisperer, so to speak. He collects spiders as well as attracts spiders. These are factual statements I give you. We strive to give the truth to the people here on the Doge Show. Just the truth.
Represented by counsel. Apparently, there was some further discussion, and the panel is in fact ready to take a break from you. So I'm going to go ahead and break them until 8:30 tomorrow morning. Anything from the state before I bring it back?
No, Your Honor.
From Travis Michael.
No, Your Honor.
Greg McMichael. Mr. Bryan.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go ahead and get the panel and the alternates, please.
Okay, so we know that's going down now, so we're going to put him back on small screen. Gosh.
Shipped from Ontario, California to Spokane, Washington. Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime, man. 11/18. It was supposed to. Or it's when it shipped 11/18. Jeez, man, this sucks. So you can get like, here's how this could suck. I have stuff that's coming from eBay. It's really hard to get. It's irreplaceable. You know what I mean? Stuff like that to where it's hard to get. If they steal it, it's like, bro, what you can do? What? There's nothing that can be done. You just get refunded your money, yeah, but you don't get that, you know. Or maybe it's something sentimental from someone's family or some shit. A family heirloom is being mailed now. These people are just like, take it to a pawn shop and getting $2 for it. Fuck, man, this sucks. We can't even trust our mail system now, dude. Our infrastructure's falling apart. At the same time that we're battling civilly within the races, we're battling within the races and outside, like against the races, both. A lot of battling going on, dude. And we care more about tranny rights than we do our own. What the fuck is that? Because they are definitely not the minority. So
They got some good stuff. They got their arms full of goods.
Or the majority, I should say. We're all gay. Yippee! Worst argument ever. That's because you're gay, dude. That's because you're a tranny lover.
True
The
motorcycle
tranny
rider
lover.
goes through the
The
tunnel and
tranny
revs his
lover.
engine.
They should make a song for you.
Egyptian lover.
Nah. The jam back in the day, dude. Simon, what are you doing? Dude. Let's try this thing, this other thing that Specs sent. Probably suction cup it. Something. Hey. Suction cup it on that Elmeyer flask. This is a 2000 ml Elmeyer.
What did we call that?
Yeah, bitch, what do you mean? Perfect. He loves it. Judges just telling the jury to come back tomorrow and not talk to anybody about it. You know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I understand. All right, thank you. All right, we're in recess until 8:30.
Look at this, though.
Cody Carnes is a badass for sending $2. Steve Jobs had
Are you sure, dude?
AIDS.
He thinks for the $2, man. You ever had $2 Chuck? I think it's $3 Chuck now. It's a wine that used to be $2. Charles Shaw. It was at Trader Joe's. It was decent too. It really was for a price. It was. I think they've increased it. It's $6. What? Really? Since when? That's wow. It's $6. That was. Damn, that's inflation for you. Cause I'm thinking this was like 2005. It was definitely still $2.
I guess we're gonna get to see a stop now. Look at that.
Oh, he stopped it. They're getting somebody. Dude, they're actually arrested somebody for...
Somebody's definitely watching, that's for sure.
Take that stupid American flag shit off your head, asshole. Over here with the cops and shit. Why are you leaving?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean, yeah?
That's definitely who we saw.
Then why are you leaving?
On the train. It's sort of interesting because I saw this truck sitting here. I showed you on the live stream, and yeah, I think there's people watching my stream, and They must have seen what was going on. People are really gonna hate this. But
where are you going? I'm hating it. Yeah, I'm hating that you're leaving.
Yeah.
It's the finale.
I think it's safe to say that we have a real problem. Hey.
Hey man, you're Batman. Come on, let's see him.
Oh yeah, no worries.
He's like being called Batman, dude. You'll have to keep that in mind. Where is this anyway? Do I know where that exactly that he's at? Hey Jim, you're already gone by now. Hope he's alright. Well, Jim's awesome. I was too late. I was too late for Jimmy. Jimmy boy.
Doe shows in the house watching. What's going on, Doe? So for those of you who are just joining us, I did an earlier live stream where we were down. There was a fire that was started by a transient, and then we came down to see what I had seen as a news report from an NBC4 reporter showing how these trains have been being robbed. And while we're here, we're actually seeing it happening. Somebody breaking into the trains. They had opened up 3 or 4 of the upper containers. And then the train actually stopped for a long time and they were up in the container tossing stuff out. Well, LAPD just showed up and is making an arrest of the 2 people who were breaking into the containers as they got in their car to drive away with what they had looted from the train. So in coming down here to show what's been happening and where possibly your packages are going, why they're not getting to their destination is because these train cars are getting robbed. And these just happen to be all green shipping containers. We saw the girl on the other side of the train, between the trains, opening up boxes, pulling stuff out. You can still see the boxes that are here. You know, all of this came off of the trains. We kind of learned that it starts down here, and then as you head down the way this way, the couple had come through this hole in the fence here. You see, this is something that was off of a train going to Toby Pruitt of Connecticut from Chino.
Oh, it's leaving.
He's not getting his package,
LA.
Whatever he ordered from China.
I see.
But what they do is they break into the shipping containers. And the interesting thing is that we learned is that they can't get into the lower shipping containers because you can't open the doors on the lower ones because of the way the train cars are set up. And
so they do have security measures.
So they're
it's
breaking into
really
the
hard
upper
to get up
containers.
It is security. Wow.
Climbing up inside.
There's a will, there's a way.
I can freely now get up up here without being rocked. I was getting stoned earlier, literally getting stoned. They didn't like we were here. In fact, you can see the fire is still burning down the way that LAFD came out and put out, but I think part of it went over the wall. The firefighter looked for it, but you can see this container is broken into. The one that they were pulling stuff out of is down there. And this train hasn't moved. It started to, but then it stopped. And so, great train robbery here in Los Angeles, sort of, you know, the bonanza of items that you could get. We saw boxes of lithium-ion batteries, expensive shit right there. All kinds of things. Here's another train car that's been broken in. So this is probably a good spot to show you. So the lower ones you can't break into because the doors are basically contained by the train car itself. So only the uppers can get broken into. And I think maybe they decided not to, maybe they went in, I don't know. It doesn't look like anybody could actually get into this one here. But yeah, I'll show you better. You can see how what they do is they basically, as the train's moving, throw the boxes off, and then they come back later, open up the boxes, take the contents. I've seen a lot of these yellow bins. Just a ton of boxes.
Oh my.
But
no wonder the world, like the country hates LA for grimy ass assholes.
But so that's what I came down here today to do, is just to show you what was
going
on. We just had last night, Nordstrom's was broken into. 20 people broke into Nordstrom's and stole items. It was a group effort. They did make 3 arrests, I heard last night. They managed to catch it while in progress, and were only able to track one of the vehicles. And made 3 arrests. Roughly, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes later, there was a break-in at a CVS, and strong arm robbery, stole cash registers, about $8,500 in cash, multiple people on that. And then there was a number of robberies, one of which killed, I think he was a 23-year-old young man. One of these, what they're calling a follow-home robbery. And that occurred last night. I think it was about 12:40, roughly about 1 o'clock in the morning. There was two, and they're looking for that suspect now as well. There's been a series of crimes, and for anybody who says crime rate hasn't gone up in LA is lying their ass off, because it doesn't take a genius to see it. And if you want to hear it, you just get a scanner, listen to the scanner, and you'll hear it. But it's out of control, this city. Absolutely out of control, this city. And I know people are having a hard time. We're all having a hard time with COVID and everything else.
Hey, shout out to Daniel O. News Gangster, 50 freaking hours.
Sorry, that's me. But anyway, thank you very much. Get out of LA, LA. Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's your time, man. Your time.
Hard time or
Daniel
not?
O.
That's right. There's no excuses. Anyway, hope you guys have had fun. That's it for me for right now. If something happens or something changes, I'll come back. But for now, I'm out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I truly appreciate it. And we'll keep an eye on the great train robbery and the train pirates. Anyway, see you guys. Bye.
They're going to get it super early to jockey the spots. I got here at 6:30. Oh, I thought about 4 or 5. We were set up. I was kind of in the same spot. Yeah. When he moved everybody back, I just happened to say, oh, that's going to be right there. I said, all right.
What kind of beer do you think this is?
By the time they set this up,
Cheers.
oh, yeah.
What else is happening?
You want me to go up
Whiskey and
ask
ginger ale? What kind of whiskey, Ted? Welcome back. Nancy Campbell. How you doing?
And the yellow tie that came out and talked to us.
Oh, and whiskey. Yeah, I don't think he has too many people. If you roll the stream back, if you missed his rap sheet, like yeah. Yeah. Like I've gotten in trouble before, but not that kind of trouble. Not that much. Like, I mean, that's too much trouble. It's there's some people any trouble at all is like too much trouble. So he's like on their scale, that dude's like way out of there. But
correct. Yeah. So if we
like,
wanted to leave them all here, we could. But yeah, the barricades are going to stay like as they are.
There's some messed up stuff that I think that dude wasn't crazy and didn't need to be on the streets ever again.
Yeah, they're not going to. No.
And he's sitting there crying the whole time.
So somebody
feeling sorry for himself. But this is a different case here in Brunswick, Georgia. This is the Ahmaud Arbery case. So it's the 3 guys that killed. It's the jogger case.
Because you said you got here at 6:30 this morning?
Yeah, I was going through construction, going through houses, but yeah, the general consensus is that they're guilty.
Yeah.
What, bud? You've been meowing all day. What's going on? Simon is actually special. What? Which beer? This beer? Not this beer, dear. Which beer is 28%? Senators Club. Okay. I don't think I've had that one. Blended with what? Grain alcohol? Like, what else does that? Seagram 7 does that. It's whiskey and grain alcohol. Why do they do that? For the flavor? You like the grain flavor? Seagram 7 and 7. That used to be a drink back in the 70s. 7-Up is Seagram 7. People don't really drink 7-Up anymore. It's all Sprite on. Is 7-Up still a thing? Probably. Sodas in general are dying off.
Guys, if you have a mic in this stand, I need to take the stand. Or I can transfer the mics over to here.
This, alcohols are going up, sodas are going down. Just my son's family and in-laws. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Nancy. In-laws, I know they can be, all the movies act like they're horrible. This one's not 28. No, this one's not the Utopias. I haven't opened that yet. Has your Raven trade? Yeah, no, I'm not in any coins right now, dude. I got shook. They shook me, dude. I wanted to hold on to my $500.
It is not. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be up that much if I was still holding on to it, though. Actually, I sold it about the price it's at right now. About, 2 weeks ago. A week ago or something. Bitcoin actually pumped today, though, huh? I've been even looking at it, dude.
I've thought about buying one, but
Actually pumped.
I don't really want one that bad.
I just don't trust it, man. I'm waiting on a big, massive dip on Bitcoin, and I might snipe a Ravencoin purchase. Because when I got shaken out, or when I got liquidated, it actually did go up a lot after that. I knew it was gonna go up, but this is what they do. They wait till people think it's gonna do something, and then they do some crazy shit all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna chill until it does the crazy shit, and then I'm gonna jump in. Y'all let me know when it happens. That's it. It must have been this guy's stand. By the way, this is still happening. What is on this guy's head? Never mind, that's not his head. Now, if y'all haven't subbed to WYSIWYG, I don't know what you're waiting for. His link's right there in chat. And you can let me know when he goes live if I haven't already noticed. %, straight whiskeys in 3 years or more old, 80%. 3 years or more. What do you mean, aged grain spirits? That's what's confusing me. Why would they age grain spirits? Do they do that? They put grain spirit, like, grain alcohol in a barrel and get flavor from the barrel with that? Maybe. Oh, they put it in a charred. What does that do, dude? I never thought about that. If you take grain spirits and put it in a charred barrel, does it taste like whiskey? Maybe. Because tell you the truth, that super NAO, the 3-year tequila that I had, so that'd be 3 years in a barrel. It tastes like whiskey. It had a very distinctive barrel charring whiskey flavor to it. So yeah, I could see that. But it takes 3 years. 1 year what didn't do it. Like I had the Raspado, and I was in the 1 year. The Raspado was like 3 months or something. 3 months to 9 months. That was just very tequila tasting still, and the 1 year still pretty tequila, but the 3 year, that almost tasted like whiskey. You had that faint tequila aftertaste to it. That's how the Patron was. I don't know how other brands would be. Hey, Science Works in Mysterious Ways. Welcome back, man. So they think Calte would debunk anything. What stuff? What stuff got pulled? What are you talking about? I don't even know yet. What are you... Are you sure? Oh, fuck, I gotta see if he's got a source for this dude.
Yeah, let's go in. Let's go in here. Yeah, any of y'all that want to hop in
Your
here,
source.
that want to chat, I'm down to chat. I know MPU
Alright, I had to
Oh my god.
I had to allow it's my duty to get in that booty. That was funny.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Actually. I would actually be mad at you.
I'll find it. I need not his help. Find. I am the finder of shit. I don't even think it's alive at this point, dude. This guy. That's just some bullshit. Okay, Jewish people, you're making too much racket. Ah! Thank you, that one weird girl. You're decent. That dude, that other dude, a shithead. I'll find it eventually. Getting closer. Dude. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring her up.
Then he still has
Dude,
to report
it
to the
says-
court, get a
Oh, that's
bracelet,
who it is. I was
confined to
the wrong
home.
one.
Yeah, it's the full freaking amount. Yeah, we checked this on the last stream. We actually, on the last stream I just did before the internet cut out, we actually went through this. No, he's on a $5 million. Somebody shows up with $5 million. And then, yeah.
And I got it switched back.
Yeah. All right, so folks, we got 3 minutes. Let's see how the internet works. Get your drinks ready. Wait, let me go get my Jack.
What happens in 30 minutes? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I'm covering her up. Hold up, I got it.
Okay, wait. I got the gem beam ready. We're gonna wait at least 5 minutes after the hour. So it'll be 4 o'clock. It'll be 4 o'clock. So we'll wait at least 5.
I have to
That
move
determines
some
if we
stuff.
take a
Hold on.
drink. And I'm pretty sure if I go down, we're all taking a drink. And I'm not calling Comcast because they're going to be out between 12 and 2 tomorrow. So Comcast, hey, if you're watching, hi. Oh God, I thought the shit went down, but no. I can't believe they did not revoke bail. Seriously? Seriously. I mean, not... I hate to say it, but god damn, $5 million...
Uh-oh. It's broken now. Her internet actually did go down when she said it would. What the fuck? Her internet went down exactly when she said it would.
So yes, there is a car caravan. That's where you hear the white noise. But yes, we did lose internet connection for a millisecond at 4 o'clock my times. Can somebody go back and clip that, please? Yeah, and what's funny, like, I totally went down. It says I didn't drop any frames, so I actually lost.
What's happening again?
Actually lost.
Weird.
We're receiving word that the cellular network is also down. May God have mercy on our souls.
Dosho, how you doing, Dosho? Refresh. No, guys, I can't make this shit up, okay? I am doing this for a purpose, because Comcast is going to be out here between 12 and 2 tomorrow. Apparently, I totally lost connection with Twitch, so my alerts may not come back up. Dude, it's fucking wild. At the top of every hour, I said I wasn't going to come back, but I took a leap. But they're going to be here between 12 and 2. for the billionth time at our place, dude. It's Doe, you've seen it. You've seen my shit, dude. You've seen the shit I've gone through. You've seen the technician. In fact, that video is still up on my VOD here on Twitch. We had the Comcast dude here. Dude, he's just like, this is weird.
That's how it is.
But yes, also check for updates on your Twitch. There are Twitch updates. I've double checked for Twitch updates. But right now there is a caravan vigil for Travis Nagdi? Negdi? I do not mean to mispronounce his
Travis
name.
Nagdi.
I am just trying to pronounce it phonetically.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Again, I'm not sure
I had
what
the
this
bootleg
is, so if
version,
somebody
though.
could provide me some links, that would be great.
It didn't have tapes. It was all reading.
Because we do have technically a
She's not on
23-hour
YouTube,
stream.
no,
I
I
would
don't
love to
think.
give
Is
you guys
she?
that,
Maybe.
but guys, I mean, I promise
Sure.
you 20-hour streams, 21, 22, 23-hour streams, and we could not do it because of our internet. So I really do appreciate this, folks. But guys, those bits
Oh, shit,
are
we
the
got-
most
we got
important
something
thing.
going on
Those
in
are going to
Portland.
the Central California Food Bank.
Whoa, what is
guys,
this?
if you want to give directly to them,
We are
it
gonna need
is.
that
I'll
in
give
a
you the
minute.
link. CC Food
Back to
Bank
this. Okay, so we're gonna cut up a little bit more.
.org if you want to give to them directly.
This
Or if you can just
is not
grab
the
an
correct
extra
knife. Don't
can
judge me.
when you're at the store
Okay.
and drop it in that box. Please do
When I'm doing
so,
the corn,
folks. I know
I will add the
shit's
VJs. That's
really
why
tough
I
right now.
mentioned that as
But
an
yeah,
What are you making again? What are you making?
Yeah, no, that was that was the San
But-
Diego cam. That was not me. But folks, that's what this main thing is about. Is I did hit over 2,300 followers, which is awesome. But guys,
some Asian gangs and there's some Russian gangs and
Oh,
there's
we got
mixed
some-
some,
donating
but historically
$1,000
there's
to
like the low level drug
Portland.
cats that come from the neighborhoods. We never really made it
That was that
anywhere,
one where
and are
girl
just right
on
now
Twitch. I'll
living
check
in
her out.
tents.
Here's her link, right?
A new life. Sick Boys is the name of I'm not sure if you've ever heard of the Sick Boys, but they're a homeless gang out here. You've got
That is too bad.
all different kinds of stuff.
Everybody I know who got pulled.
Most
up
people
into
don't know
the-
about this.
Into the Portland sort of, I wouldn't even say gang culture. It's just like the drug economy and the like underbelly of Portland.
And that's what drugs are. That's what gang stuff is. I mean, it's drugs, selling sex, and guns.
Yeah.
Those three things. And it's easy to fall into it. Next thing you know, you're dealing with, Mexican mafia, and you're like, whoa, I just went to a protest, and then now I'm just trying to buy some Coke, and then here I am. It's like, fuck.
That's the problem of outlawing guns.
Yeah.
Is then you just give a huge criminal market to.
Yeah. It's the problem with relying on
circulation already, and it's like if you outlaw them, you're gonna give like the cartels, gangs, just like who wants. I mean, already that's a market.
Yeah. And like drugs, you'll just get
it's like drugs where you can't get rid
faster
of it.
manufactured guns that are faster, bigger, or more concealed. I mean, today we're printing fucking guns from 3D. So
it's
You gotta
easier than that. You
regulate.
just buy the parts and put together a Glock online. Taking probably a week to get everything shipped to you.
Totally
And a
nuts.
Serial number.
Yeah.
I had a friend from Chicago. Who said that one day she was walking down the street and in an alleyway there was a box of guns. I heard the same thing happen here. Someone came across and just found guns. I'm just saying, if you want to create some chaos, if chaos is going to be controlled and created, there's got to be some nefarious fucking people out there to do such a thing. But from what I understand, looking at history, I wouldn't put it past them. Hey, let's just fucking give them guns.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys have been good. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go do the 420 thing. We're gonna do our 420 thing. You guys, thank you guys so much for being cool. Please check them out. BCP, you guys.
An excuse to skip younger class, so I'm just
right on, man.
Around, I'll go get coffee now.
Have a good one, man. Nice for the conversation. Thanks for the conversation. All right. I would have given him a card, but I don't like the way he had his shirt unbuttoned. That was kind of creepy. Like, I don't know if I want somebody who can't
Does he
button
look
their
better
shirts
with or
following
without a
me.
tan?
It's
There's
kinda
with
weird.
a tan.
All right, let's get back to this.
There's without a
Guys,
tan.
if you support this channel, please do so with a support through the support links in the chat, also with a thumbs up, and share this
we're
video.
gonna
Thank
give
you
him a
guys so much
10.
for watching. I said we were going to update everybody around 1 o'clock or 1 hour stream. We've now been streaming for 1 hour and 22 minutes.
This guy that we're with is convicted sex
12
offender,
minutes
really?
till 4:20, you guys.
Why are there
Thanks for
so many
watching. So
convicted sex offenders in the world? It's kind of weird. You would think that they wouldn't want to have to do all the registering and shit.
I'm pretty sure I pinned those support links to the top of the comments.
I have a lot of sex
too.
offenders that live around me.
I'm being funny today. Right on,
There's
man.
this
I'm glad.
sites you can go online and look at it. It's called Megan's Law.
I thought about once trying some stand-up, going out and doing some stand-up.
You can see where they're at in your
But
neighborhood.
I feel like I'm much better suited in this kind of life, in this live, impromptu, off-the-cuff kind of stuff. I'm not one to like write too many jokes, though I know a few. I could see if I was to do some comedy stand-up, I'd
Being
probably
a
just
sex
like
offender
look
is
out
the
at
new
the crowd
meta.
and just
Did
do
you
crow.
know?
Just work the crowd. Thanks, man. I
Omega
appreciate
life.
that. I'm working on that. I want to make this.
Omega
I want to make this fun
life,
for
baby.
you guys. The politics are so
Oh,
divisive
yeah.
today. I just want to
I can't
fucking
even
laugh.
joke about
You know,
that
I
shit.
want to
shouldn't.
laugh at it
It's
all.
just that we did all those Omega streams and shit back in the day that we like.
That's one thing we can all have in common, along with an opinion and an asshole.
Omega
We
makes
all have an
videos
asshole.
is what I've came to the
And
conclusion
and
of.
an
Omega
opinion.
manufactures
If we can respect
pedos.
that about each other, we're gonna do really well.
Omega manufactures chomos.
Hello, Mr. Squirrely Squirrel.
There you go.
Eastern Fox or Squirrely?
That's a catchphrase.
What are you for? Nice to meet you, man.
Omega makes chomos.
Would you like it?
Dude, this squirrel's used to be all feeding it. No cats, because there's not an alley right there.
Lots of squirrels out.
There was an
Beautiful day,
alley
but the
there?
sun is going down now.
That
The
squirrel would
squirrels
be
are
so
our fault.
friendly.
Blame the squirrels. Man, if you guys haven't heard of BCP and you guys are just now hearing it and you guys are going over there and subscribing,
Our squirrels out here? Our
Tell them
squirrels
that Still
out
High
here are
sent you.
super paranoid, and they have a reason. Ooh.
matter of fact, I want to reach out to Quincy. See if I can get an interview. He's been all over the country and whenever I see him, we're always at events working. He's always streaming and I'm always streaming, so I have been fortunate though to interview some pretty cool people here in the city of Portland in the quote-unquote freedom movement, I guess. We've got to contact Michael Strickland for a second interview. We've got one interview with Michael Strickland. We did like an impartial, half interview. I got to finish that, but I love just getting to know the people that are influencers here in the city. So if I can, if we ever get those interviews put together.
What?
Especially the Michael Strickland one. I really want to get that one out because that dude is just so cool, and he's been
All
so
the metal vids, yeah, I do. They're yeah.
mislabeled. So
On the other channel, though, the main channel.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe
This
Cool
is the
Nuts
main
out
channel
there.
now.
Yeah.
There's actually more subs on this channel than the main channel.
Oh, is that right?
There
Portland
was a
Andy. Yeah, by the
flippening.
way, if you guys see Portland Andy in the chat, let me know.
The flippening.
I'm
like
gonna
a month
make
ago
him a
or
moderator. I want to make Portland Andy a mod if he wants to. If he wants to be.
Butthole. I forgot to put this guy's link. I forgot you're a YouTuber.
I'm so busy I barely can get a chance to watch his stream, but there's a few of you that watch his streams, and whenever my name is mentioned or I'm brought up or something like that, they let me know. So I guess there was a conversation about who's the moderator right now at Andy's channel, all this stuff and whatever. So, and when he comes in like to the chat, I don't really see him unless he speaks up a couple times. So I want to make sure that when he gets in the chat, I see him. So if you guys see Portland Andy in there, I want to make him a mod. Yeah, he was on last night. I was on last night too. I was out there listening to him. I was listening to him, following the protest and stuff online, deciding if I wanted to cross town like that. Yeah, if you're watching P4P, if you're still there, let me get up here. You want to come out and smoke, man. Portland Andy, any of you guys, I sent him a message today. He's got some stuff for me, I guess, Eddie. Shout out to Eddie Gimmel. And so I sent him a message like, yo, you want to do some IRL today? We'll go out and do some Citizens on Patrol stream. But that was earlier, and I know Homeboy's like, he does late streams and sleeps and shit. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, should I go live at 3? How many people are going to be available during the day? I'm happy right now. We've got I'm happy with the view count right now.
Oh, are you? Oh, are you? Shut up. I'm happy with the view count right now.
It's pretty early.
I'm happy with the view count right now, guys.
Yep, the Ahmaud Arbery trial. They had Black
Of course
Panthers
you're
out
happy.
there.
You would still be here, right?
Around the courthouse.
Whatever. Right, right.
Anyone see the arraignment of the... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't say that word.
I just punted this Elmeyer flask across the floor because I had it down there for his cat toy.
Loser, you know? Like,
I punted it. Pyrex glass
stuff are just
is
fucking total losers.
Quality.
And the best thing you can... And really, honestly, that guy, he looks like... He's gonna have to live with that, and he's going to come to reality somewhere. At some point in prison, he's gonna sober up, and the weight of all those lives that he took are going to bury that man into depression or psychosis. But he deserves every fucking last second of it. I can't. Oh my God, watching that video is just disgusting. People are like, "Oh, he tried to swerve and get away," and they're like, "What are you fucking talking about?" Like, the way it looks to me is that he was probably trying to get to the front of the line so then he could kill as many people as possible. But you know, maybe, I don't know his motivations, but I definitely don't buy, oh, he had a argument with his girlfriend, so he decided to go out and mow down a whole fucking bunch of people.
You guys
on a day
know what's
that was
happening?
supposed-
Hold up, I
on
gotta
a
mute this
day
guy for a
where
second.
Nationally, they were
He's
all
yelling too much for
protesting.
one. No, but check it out. It's we've already seen that this guy was actually posting that white people. Hold on, I'll just show you. You know what I mean? I'll just show you. A picture's worth 1,000 words. So rather than just that, let's go to my boy, my main man. Oh, what is that? That's a 6th stat that he killed. This guy's fucking. Alright, where is it at? It's close. It's close. I'm getting closer. There it is. This is what he posted on in June 2020. We start back knocking white people the fuck out. I don't want to hear it. The old white people too. Knock them the fuck out. Period. Oh, and he posted a like. Who the hell?
Who the fuck pays for this?
Jay
Do I have to
Bros.
talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros.
I don't know why this is
He's the one that started all
here.
of this bullshit. George Soros.
But yeah, and you can see here he's a Black Lives Matter person. Fuck the police. None of this will be admissible in court, by the way, so I gotta get it out there so maybe a jury member will see it before they get there. Should have been done the Kyle case. See the CVS footage. Daily Beast reporter Bob Sayeda wrote a hit piece on me for screenshotting posts of the Waukesha massacre suspect before his accounts were deactivated. Yeah, I don't know why. Dude, the Antifa is trying to shut his ability down of spreading the word that this guy was not only BLM, at least he appreciated BLM, if nothing else, but that, like, it's wild. The report is posting it, I'm taking down. He talks about it up. Was it here? No. Here. People are mass reporting my tweets about the Waukesha, Wisconsin massacre suspect in order to censor the inconvenient information revealing his child sex offender status, his anti-white and anti-Semitic views, his hatred of police, and his support for BLM causes.
I think.
Oh, for me, you can.
Happy 420, everybody. Yeah, stoned to death. Just get a fucking just.
Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna get seated again.
Put it on the center of the city in a pile of rocks. You know, you don't have to throw rocks at them. You don't have to participate, but at the same time, you don't have to just fucking live with such injustice in the world without being able to do something physically about it in the moment.
Each has this way to infuriate high control group. $720 must be all the way over on the East Coast.
If this phone
Welcome,
dies,
anybody who
saying that
is.
we're pretty low, I will, like I said before, throw it on a.
Welcome to anybody
Throw a new battery in.
who's on the
It
East
should only
Coast
be,
right now, hanging out with us here. He's not really talking about nothing right now. I'm just looking at Portland at this point. I didn't realize they had seagulls. I mean, pterodactyls or whatever the fuck those things are. Seagull. Is that what I called it? It is a seagull, huh? For a second I thought I called it a pelican, I think. dude, I can't wait to get the bubble. I'm getting a bubble attachment for this. A bubble carb, as well as the a better bowl that just came out. It heats up the sides also. Hopefully I'll burn up some of this leaving behind. Hey, it's bonus time. We got 35 more viewers. Yeah, you can always see that one on the bottom right in front of me. That's why I have it right now. We just started this one to check it out. See how it works.
If I was a heroin addict, if I was a heroin junkie though, during the summer, this is where I'd get so high. See, these are high voltage lines. Wow, it's so wild that they're just right here and they're totally exposed. These lines go under the river here. And then look, right next to the lines here, someone set it on fire at one point. Someone set this sign on fire. That's nice and charcoaled. And it's all next to these high power electric lines. Just right here exposed. And they want to go around, and they wanted to close up the reservoirs.
What does that have to do with it? A reservoir.
Maybe we'll get some fish jumping. It is a good time to see fish.
YouTube mail ended? There was a YouTube mail? What is that?
Let's give you guys this Willamette River shot.
I'm happy with my viewership
Oregon
currently.
Science Museum and Industry is across the way. And this is the Hawthorne Bridge. Over there.
I should like for you to know that.
Hope you guys are enjoying
Oh,
this.
dude, how am I getting the bot? How did I get the webcam chat bot coming up in here? The boys and girls bots in here. How'd I get so lucky?
So, this year.
Yeah, you gotta go, weirdo.
Got to change the battery on this phone right now. Which means I'm going to drop the stream for a second. Got to throw this battery into this phone, so I'll be right back, you guys. Give me 1 second.
Thomas Baker cooking? Oh, that's right. That's weird. It's an ironic coincidence. Like that's more like, you know what I mean? Is that a thing? Ironical coincidences? Are all coincidences ironic? I'll say no. I'll say no. I don't know though, for sure. I'll probably be back any second now. Cheers, y'all.
Smoke weed every day.
Let's refresh. This really does taste like citrus and like some gas. It's
We're gonna cross
delicious.
the river
This
and we're gonna go
strain's
over
really
to the
good.
east side.
I'm gonna miss it.
We'll be over there in a sec. Be back. How's the stream? Looks a little glitchy to me. Good? I'm hoping the stream holds up. Let's get out of here. Let's get off this river. We got people that are looking to move in. The crows are coming. The crows will. I don't know when the majority of the crows come into the city, but right now there's a few murder of crows coming through the cities. It's glitch-tastic, you say, Dr. Show? You say it looks good, Alyssa? Oh man, I would love to ride a motorcycle, but unfortunately I have no right to drive. And the reason why I don't have a right to drive is because I have
Show to
epilepsy.
you. That's
People
fucking
are
doctor
wondering
show
about,
to you.
do you work?
A doctor.
Do you have a job and all that stuff? And the answer is no, because I'm disabled. So I get to do a hobby. And it's not even a hobby, you know, like again, it started with police accountability. I'll have to publish those videos for you guys because it literally just shows officers acting very, very like bad, like kidnapping a couple people. It was wild. What's up, man? Huh? What's up, boss? Huh? I can't hear you.
Pictures of she captured a lot of pictures.
Oh yeah, I'm live streaming right now, man.
Nice. We're gonna talk.
Check it out.
Oh yeah. Who do you use? What's the best one?
We're at YouTube right now.
You tried IBM bot. YouTube makes this one. I believe that.
Should we go somewhere else?
Well, guess what? We should talk because
This guy's talking to a fucking meth head. I can hear him. I know a meth head when I hear one.
Talk to me, man.
Red Dunbar. They call me the storm.
Well, that looks wet. I'm not gonna sit there.
No worries.
I
would like to be part of the future mayor, and here's why. I've got some real solutions for you. Basically, number one, the real solution to the homeless crisis. Okay.
No, let me just ask you again to repeat yourself. You said that your name is
Brett Dunbar, Haines, Alaska.
Brett Dunbar.
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 Yeah, you know, like Dancing with Wolves.
Yeah, I want to be able to sit down, but it
Except
just
they call
looks
me-
all fucking wet here.
Yeah, that's right. They call me Dancing with Bears, though.
Dancing with Bears. Sir, you said you wanted to become mayor of the city of Portland.
That's right.
And I want to give you this platform and give you an opportunity to tell us why.
Well, basically, I have solutions. The first one is the solution to the homeless crisis. Build tiny home subdivisions that are done nicely, not poorly. Like, imagine a regular home that was just shrunk down, but built with quality. And we do that is not to decrease local property values. Number two, put 4 kilowatts of solar energy on
Oh,
each unit.
free electricity for them.
Crows are loud.
And number three, basically,
And what was that second?
Oh, 4 kilowatts of solar energy on each home.
Kilowatts, is that a lot? 4?
And then plug it back into the grid. Every kilowatt hour that they use has to be paid for by the city by law. It pays itself off. That's for 3 years.
Okay.
And then the next 30 to 50, it fees it goes in.
The crows don't even like what he's saying.
And also, basically, a stepping stone back to society where they can have the online classrooms right there. They
Those fucking crows, man, are competing with us right now. What's up with that?
That's in Congress.
They follow him. Okay, this dude's creepy.
How often did you get shit on? The other day, I was pooped on by one of these crows.
I don't know. I don't shit on me yet, but I'm just coming. You know, basically, so number two, inflatable tiny homes. They can ship anywhere in the world, right?
Little tiny homes, yes.
No, inflatable.
Inflatable tiny homes.
Yeah, you inflate them. They come with a polycarbonate stuff.
That's a bird feather.
Solid structure in about 10 minutes.
That's his crow feather.
Yeah.
He's
they get double
the crow whisperer.
You connect them kind of like those things in Mars, but basically you come to see it by the fucking bang.
I've never even thought about that.
Homie.
Conceived that before.
He needs to ask him more about the crows.
Tiny homes.
Be a parachute because
He just said he'd follow him around. Be like, you follow you around? What do you mean? Get into that, man. But fucking this guy is a crow.
You got inflatable tiny homes.
So inflatable tiny homes.
Master.
That's a great idea. And then
it'll work from the equator to the North Pole. Just plus or minus solar or wind, right?
Where will we put them?
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah, imagine Ethiopia.
We can't put them
He's like
anywhere.
Why not?
the Beastmaster, but for crows.
Like, my rights don't supersede
Remember
yours.
that movie from the
and all
80s?
that.
I'm trying to say the world's
His
homeless,
little,
man.
Yeah, I'm trying to
little
say the
ferrets.
world's homeless too. But what do
This
you
was
say
my
about the cats
ferrets.
that are at home on the street, man? And it's like, fuck your
I think they're
inflatable tiny
I
home.
think they're lazy assholes.
Lazy assholes.
Well, not all of them. I
Dude,
think
if he leaves and all
You
these
know what they say,
fucking
man?
crows go,
I've been out here 5 years.
You know what they say about assholes?
Well, got one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a joke for you. Ready?
I'm gonna be
Yes,
impressed.
You're on a horse.
Yeah.
You're next to a giraffe being chased by a lion.
Yes.
What do? You get up the carousel, you fucking drunk.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you,
Rick
man.
Dunbar, Mayor. I'm telling you.
Rick
They say the
Dunbar.
fucking road. Oh, I was going
I like that idea, man. I've never heard of the idea of inflatable fucking tiny homes.
Dude, they would burn holes in them. They would be
No,
fucking
yeah, you
all
polycarbonate
deflated
or
within a
whatever
month.
You do to, you can I'm sure.
Fucking
You don't
planes.
need
God,
plywood
God
or
dang it,
whatever.
why are people so
and you got
stupid?
a mixture of either solar or wind. And in places where there's no water, we'll use atmospheric condensers over water out of the fucking air.
All it takes is one cigarette. They'd be
No, yeah, man, that's
Things
makes
be
so
full of
much
patches.
sense. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mr.
cracking and
Dunbar.
shit.
Thanks, man.
The crows aren't leaving.
There he goes, man, with his with passing on that knowledge, man, for the stream. That was so.
Oh, he was just crazy.
Awesome. Even the crows are starting to calm down.
No, they're not. It was all fake.
Man, there he goes, man. On his path, man, to get inflatable tiny homes for us. Isn't that awesome?
No, that dude's on fucking meth right now, actually, and drunk. He took his beer with him, didn't he?
Inflatable tiny homes.
Man.
That's a great
I
idea.
hope he's just being stupid. A horrible idea. They would just take them and go to the fucking riverbed
Just the
with it.
innovation,
If
the
they,
ideas, the
if you
creativity
give them an
that's
inflatable home that they can pick up,
bloody, like
they will
just
take that
pouring over
motherfucker in
here
the
in
middle of the
Portland.
night to where they can do drugs and live in it there. Actually, that's what would happen. Unless they were bolted to the
What's up,
fucking
Boss
ground
Frog?
and they were made to
Oh,
stay in
hell
a
yeah.
compound, but that would be against
sounds
civil
like a
liberty
plan.
or
That
some
sounds
bullshit the lefts would say. We can't make them. We can't make them do anything. Give them needles. Give them more needles. They need needles, you know. They're dying.
Everybody wants to live in a tiny pods and eat bugs. I don't think everybody does. I definitely believe that there's a
This
market
is real,
for it.
dude. There are areas like Sacramento, for instance. They
That's
have
something I could easily invest in that.
they
You guys
have
want to make $1
areas
million?
where they're
That's
putting homeless people up in tiny home type situations, or letting them camp in these areas, and they're letting them do drugs in them. You can do whatever you want there, actually. And you can live there. It's like Mad Max type shit. I mean, there are rules, of course, but doing drugs isn't against the rules. And they're still bitching. The activists, the so-called streamer activists up there that we watch, are still bitching, saying that they're not giving them enough. Why are you kicking them out from underneath the overpass? How could you? Why aren't you letting them live in your basement? When they're not letting anybody live in their fucking basements or in their backyard or anything, you know, but they just expect for the government to take care of everything. Like their parents are still taking care of them. Spoiled ass mentality, dude.
Bivy sacks are tight. Bivy sack, and I've not done it, but it looks fantastic. Bivy sack in a hammock. Personally, again, being from the Northwest, one of the cool things about it is we've got.
Hang out with this guy, alright? I don't give a fuck. Simon doesn't give a fuck. Zero. He's got zero. Look at him. What are you doing, dude? What is happening? I didn't. Okay, he's decided that that is a good spot. Okay. There you go, buddy. You're so awesome, Simon. You make people want a cat. You know that? You make people want a cat. That's how I know you're awesome. Where are we at now? We're walking like that. I am an uncle actually. What's up, Road Rebel? What are you doing today? I was gonna do mouse ring.
All they need is showers. I mean, yeah.
That's good.
Showers are important too. But the
Cheers,
reality
man.
is, you know, some people just don't take showers, you know? Like, people need community. That's what it is. And we don't have community. I strongly believe that as human beings.
I bet it has great reviews too.
If we don't have some kind of community and we're left to our own devices,
I just have to have this.
and our community is not like a healthy one, it's supportive.
I need the color. I need the accuracy. I need it.
It's a psychological thing.
Pinpoint.
It's just.
I have to click a lot.
People
I'm a
are
clicker.
so
professional. You could say I get paid to click.
controlled by their
actually,
emotions.
At this point.
And until they're not,
Let's see what she's looking
which
at.
is pretty rare. It's I'm just saying it takes a lot of
Dude,
meditation.
why isn't this
and
fucking working?
some
I'm
ego-killing
getting
drugs,
irritated. Okay,
some
okay, it's
traveling,
actually
getting
not
outside of where you grew up, getting a chance to see the world, to kind of, you know, and also maybe take a certain personality.
working. It's not working. Weird.
But
won't let me pop the screen out.
to think for yourself is almost is you know, is a real challenge. You got to question, constantly ask yourself, are these my original thoughts?
Oh, it's broken.
And
It's
I'm not saying
broken. Twitch sucks
obsessively,
sometimes.
guys. I'm
I
saying
guess.
meditatively. So I'm not like talking about being a schizophrenic or anything like that. But
Hey, look at this ground. This is at the Western Wall. That's
when people
live.
get out on their own,
What's he gonna show us
or
first?
they come
Who's he
from
gonna
bad
show us
families,
first? Is it empty?
it can be pretty
Are
tough.
all the men gone? Dude,
People get caught up in gangs and homeless situations.
There's no one
You know,
there.
homeless.
I thought someone was always there.
they,
This is a
homeless
sign of the
collectives and
end
shit?
times. No one's at the
street gangs
Western
I was
Wall.
talking about. You know, for family, from what I hear, right? Tifa too, yeah, they joined Tifa too for family. People need community.
No one is
And
at
that's the thing that's going on
the
here in
Western.
Portland.
Okay, there's one dude. Never mind. This camera's just being odd.
And unfortunately, you become so committed within a narrative, even if it's a bald-faced live, if the community continues to share it, and you want to be part of the community, that means that you have to share it as well. I guess what I'm saying is I've taken too many ego-killing drugs and read too much George Orwell to have any kind of real faith. But, you know, yeah. You won't see me go out and get an INSOC tattoo like that teacher. There's no way I'm going to go do that. I can't even imagine getting that INSOC, like an INSOC tattoo. The thought that government is going to take care of you.
Hey man, this bridge I think is where before would be on the other side like a homeless encampment. Or is that no? There's so many bridges in Portland. I'm confused actually.
Absolutely.
There's too many bridges.
You shouldn't have to. Nobody should have to.
Portland, land of the bridges.
You shouldn't have to share with anybody, bro. Except for me. You have to share your time with me.
Hey, it's 444, make a wish. It's 444 Pacific time.
And we'll
4 is supposed to be a what are the, like
together
what
we're gonna
a
change
number
the world.
means something. The symbolic meanings of numbers. Let's see. 4.
Hey man, are you a white supremacist? Yeah. Are you? Do I look like a white supremacist? Well, you're white. So I might as well ask, right? Well, there's 3 types of people in the system of white supremacies. There's whites, there's non-whites, and then there's white supremacists. White supremacists use both, right? White and non-white to meet their goals. Right. Joe Biden is elected today. He gets to say, if you don't for me, you're not black. I was just wondering where on the spectrum you stood. Fuck that, or yeah, I sell out a little bit. No. Right on, man.
No, I think it's good that you have a dialogue about something like this on a bridge.
Yes, thank you so much for that. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Are you subscribed to BCP?
No, what is that?
Black Conservative Preacher. Local streamer, check him out. Black Lives Matter? Yeah. Awesome! We get to have this conversation. Thanks so much, man. Check him out. What was your name?
Weird troll.
Yeah, I'm live streaming both of us. What's your name? Greg? Eli. And Shake? Yeah. Even with COVID. Look at this. We got a fucking COVID shake, dude. Brothers. Like we're just sharing like
Jessica,
a cup of coffee.
thanks for the hour.
Maybe you should. Maybe. That's weird. If I see you around next time, because we're just passing. But thanks for being cool.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. There were 4 of them. You know what I mean? There were 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes. Of course, 4 is fucking special. Duh.
Woohoo!
Yeah! Those that I have show, total power. Donatello was my turtle.
calm down.
Donatello all the way. I was a Donatello guy. Because out of the 4 turtles, his weapon was the easiest to acquire. I could go to Home Depot and get a rod, and I would play with that in the yard and practice with it.
It's like the city of Portland's
I
one
couldn't get
big
any.
giant
I couldn't get a sai,
campground.
nunchucks, or
You
a
just go
samurai
around and you
sword.
see camps.
The other 3 turtles. But I could be Donatello.
So you want to go camping, kids? Hey, kids, you want to go camping? Right down on the river. Just go fucking camp right on the river. Why would you drive like an hour away or anywhere? Right? Campground of America. Fuck yeah. South Park in 2 days. Danny, thank you so
Do
much, man.
South Park in 2 days.
That sounds awesome. I don't mean to be so loud, everybody, but I love South Park. I love South Park. Like I love Alex Jones. 1776.
Oh shit, my foot's going numb.
Oh yeah. Van down by the river. Yeah, dude, look. Straight up, dude. Is that place on fire? Or, no. It's a lot of meth. That's one giant meth cloud. They're smoking a lot of meth in there. Or they're hotboxing the fuck out of it. And David Icke. Shout out to the Archons. Meth lab.
Hey, that is the bridge.
Meth
Because
lab?
look, there's the parking lot, dude. That's the fucking parking lot. It is the
That's
same
so
exact bridge,
Totally
dude.
Wild, Wild West, though.
Remember?
Just like pull
The
into
trumpet
Portland
man was
and
in
fucking
here
build yourself a pallet.
They were throwing shit
and
at him.
reinforced.
Is that where he was at? It looks like it was the
Fucking
same
cabin
place,
or
but
whatever,
it's hard
and
to
just fucking
tell.
start making meth
What
right
are these
outside
tiny
of
homes,
some
dude?
fucking city-sponsored homeless shelter. That way, these people can never get clean. They'll forever be addicted, trapped.
Okay, so he's on the same page then. What the heck, dude? Look at this shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, so
They
you
put
can't
this
see?
here, wow.
They gave them
This
privacy.
wall is here for
Wow.
people's privacy.
The fuck?
Wow, the city of Portland
What the
put this up
fuck?
here. This village and residents, living people live here. Filming photography or staring at persons or their home without their consent is disrespectful and rude.
Oh, hell no.
Do not do the right thing. Be considerate. If you or someone you know is being subject to harassment, to bias harassment, call the bias hotline.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
924
You're not even allowed to look at them now.
Call
They get
911
more rights
for
than
help
we
if
do.
The crime is in progress. The crime. What
You
crime?
can't film them, or they can say you're doing a crime
How
now?
can you or someone else is physically hurt or being threatened with physical violence. You can provide information about who may have committed a crime. Are you
What is
kidding
that,
me?
dude? So they want people
This
to
is
rat
in
people
front
out
of
for
a
filming.
Bus station. This is in front of a bus station.
Apparently, right?
And they
Staring.
Staring?
You're not allowed to stare, dude. They actually put that on the fucking billboard. The city of Portland is so crazy, dude. It's the craziest city in the country. But they're going for the
They have
record,
those
dude.
in
or
California
something.
too.
They're trying to get it to 5 years in a row and be the first to get it. Like, that literally gives them more rights than regular people have. Because you remember the Gabby Petito case, how cameras were outside of their house like every day, all day? Pretty much. And the cops couldn't do anything about it, but these people, because they're homeless and doing crack or whatever, you're not allowed to film them. What? I was like, this is like too much for me. I get that it's different states though, you know what I mean? So this probably wouldn't fly in Florida. But Portland is Portland. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Someone in this chat said it looks clean, but who's cleaning it? How long have they been there? Or where are all the people? Like, what does that say on top of it? Are they all empty right now? Do they get to visit each other? I doubt they get to let the outside people come in and hang out there. But do they get to hang out in each other's little houses? And who's paying any attention to if they are or not? Because being able to hang out with other drug users really does facilitate the act of continuing use.
Do the right thing? The fuck? I'm sorry, man. I'm offended. Sorry for being so loud. Sorry for being cursing and being so loud about that, but I'm very offended. They don't want you filming this. They don't want you to see the pre-FEMA camps, and you know, I mean, I don't want to say that, but they don't want you seeing this.
Oh, that one's trash though, dude. Like this one? Like, why are they allowing this to get all fucked up looking like that? Why aren't they... They should have a person that looks at this at least once a day, walks through and is like, hey, you gotta clean up your shit or you're kicked out in 2 days or whatever, because that's a bunch of stuff right there. Right there.
It says staring is rude, painted in marker on the top of that tiny roof. Shouldn't that be considered graffiti? But when there's a Antifa action, I wonder how many people from this camp just simply fucking cross the river.
These are the people, actually. These are the people.
Man, this is
it is wild,
so wild.
man.
And
yeah, this is the same. I said it before you walked over the bridge. I was like, I think this is the bridge where there used to be an Antifa camp on the other side, where Trumpet Man and shit was at. But then I brushed it off because it was like it started looking kind of weird. But this is actually, there was even a bus out here that they would use to bus these people to Portland.
The fuck does that mean? What if we're walking by and media bear
wherever
says,
they needed
hey,
to bus
what's
them?
it smell like? And I'm like, it smells like shit. Will I get in trouble?
It looks like the same parking lot to me.
Anyway, welcome to the future, everybody. This is the beginning of the.
Because I remember it was right over water, where it was at. And not too far from downtown. I don't know Portland like this though. Who knows Portland? Are they close? Are they like right across some shit from downtown?
And like I was saying, talking about intolerance.
Dude, no. From what I heard, no shoes went off on Trumpet Man, dude. Do you hear about that? The latest is Trumpet Man tried to like extort him or something. He tried to take total advantage of him, stayed with him, and wouldn't leave or something. And he, new shoes or whatever. It was like, bro, you gotta go, man. It's like too much, and like wouldn't. Now he's got like a case against him or something. I don't know. They got some crazy shit going on. Them two got some crazy shit going on, dude. Apparently, Trumpet Man was great, like crazy. More than like no shoes or whatever was like he was trying to clout chase and shit, but he wasn't a Trumpet Man. Trumpet Man's actually crazy.
Beautiful
And it
sunset
seemed
tonight
that way throughout the
over
whole
the
thing. The
city.
Trumpet Man was kind of like
Passing
he had more.
Pre-FEMA camp, which actually I have video of. I believe it was like a trailer.
Had more,
I believe I have a
more
photo
of it,
somewhere.
dude. He cared more about it.
Like
It wasn't about clout chasing as much.
I'm sorry, a FEMA trailer there. A FEMA trailer sitting out one side of one.
New shoes.
That could have also been. I could be wrong though, and that could have been a COVID test site. Well, 2 hours and 11 minutes, guys. I'll remind you guys that we're live inside Portland, Oregon, USA, the anarchist jurisdiction. Thank you guys so much for watching. I see a few of you guys have donated. I just want to remind you, this channel has been demonetized.
Where is he?
So that's why you don't see the super chat option. So if you want to donate, the support links are in the description. And I will shout you guys out personally. If you guys ever want me to make an announcement, do like something like that, I'm gonna have to get like a spreadsheet or something. But right now, it's just I get the notifications and the emails. And so I appreciate it.
This man was in no shoes though. It just looked like. Oh, dude, how are these people so hard to find?
Oh, sweet. That was depressing to see my city reacting to the First Amendment like that. And it puts into perspective all of the targeting and all of the gaslighting, all of the victim blaming that I've received filming in the city, all the targeting. Like they're just now putting it on the wall, basically saying that, like inferring to people that filming from the public is rude, and that's a crime. I'm fucking just beside myself. I'm blown away. You have no idea what that's like. Being a journalist, being somebody or a concerned citizen. You see something and they're telling you, oh, you can't look at that. Don't stare. The fuck does staring mean? You can't take a photo off of the bridge in the city? Not of this camp. It's like more like a forward operating base.
I see, but it is. Oh, it is.
Crazy. I've just never seen anything like that before. And Andrew, I see what you're saying, and I believe it, man. That's just unbelievable. It's one of the things that makes streaming in Portland so hard. You know, if we get attacked, it's our fault. You know, the cops don't come to our support. Nobody comes to our support. The DAs, no one comes to our support. Why were you filming the drug addict do's drugs on the street? Don't you know that doesn't sound right? Like,
yeah, you're making them do more drugs.
It's like the DA asking Kyle Rittenhouse, what made you think that you should go out and put fires out? You're putting fires out? In some ways, I feel like I'm doing the same thing at times. You know, I'm not only helping people, but we're helping highlight all the fucking hypocrisy. And that's really important. God, but just seeing how blatant
This
it
guy's
is
links
now.
right there in chat. Y'all check him out.
I've never seen a sign like that.
Show him some love. Get him a sub.
And,
he needs to get his subs up, man. He needs to get his fucking subs up. He's got
I'm
more
not
than me, though.
surprised to see
so
it.
there's that. I'm a nobody.
I'm just shocked at how blatant
streamer.
they're going about it today. And the reason being is that they're just unfortunately there's not enough people here that can that can get out there with the legality of things, you know. What I'm saying is that I don't know. It's just so wild. There's no lawyers here in the city of Portland. Everything's so political. That's what I'm saying. Everything's so political. It's really a tough spot to be a lawyer for people that believe in citizen rights, constitution rights, you know? It's just... it's just such a tough spot here, and it's so blatant everywhere, you know? It's like everywhere. You see this everywhere. Someone getting punched. They blacked out the person that was punching the Nazi. See how that works? You can film them, but you can't film. They don't want you to identify them. It's like so crazy.
Oh, there's a fuck ice one too. Why do they hate ice so much in such a predominantly white city? Fucking weirdos.
Fucking man. It's just so wild. I saw Chris in the chat. What's up, Chris? Man, I don't know what you meant there, but. I guess this is pretty evident that it is people are talking about how that camp had a bunch of Antifa in it, you know, and like here we go. I mean, we see the signs everywhere. Signs of distress. Sorry, I'm missing the chat, you guys. I'm not reading the chat too much. I don't think I've had anybody right now moderating either, but so if you said something you want me to read, go ahead and put it in the chat now so I can catch up.
Don't know, or Cash App don't know, or something.
They do suck, dude. And unfortunately, well, they are as strong as their leadership. To be more, to use like a reference or and right now, Ted Wheeler is their leader.
See if he notices it.
Here's the sticker in full. That's where we're at, William. We don't have to get too deep in it, but maybe somebody wants to put their opinion in the chat about how Kyle says that he forgot that the police officer had sprayed him in the face with mace during Tucker Carlson's interview.
Will he receive the
do you think
dono?
it's just him, you know,
he just got it.
making excuses for Kenosha police?
You heard it.
Because, you
That
know,
was
he's a
the
kid.
dono.
Still, you know. kind of naive there. Doe Show, thanks so much for that 10, man. I see that right there. The show, thanks so much, man, for supporting. Let me know what you guys think if you want to go there. We're just kind of walking right now with the light on, so we're like obviously streaming at this point. We got the flashlight on. I'm not sure what we're gonna walk in on out here in the middle of the night. The Doe Show, we're working on it, man. I'm like, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you very much. It's not a big deal though, to come out here. It's I'm happy to be able to do it, man. So thanks for watching.
His link is in chat. It's pinned. You just go click. Click, click, click.
I was hungry, you gave me food. I was thirsty, you gave me drink. I was naked, you gave me clothes. I was stronger, you let me in. Is that that's government 30s propaganda?
What is that? It's probably some pedo sticker. That's a pedo kid pickup.
Interesting.
It's wild the amount of different stickers that are on these signs. Like a skateboard.
Zombie Portland. Oh, that glare, that light's so fucking... Here, let me bring that back. Alright.
They seem to be respectful of each other's stickers too. No stickers on top of other stickers.
Portland does need help. That's the perfect sticker, right? Fuck yeah, it needs help. What is that? Squeegee. Squeegee.
Fart boys? What is that? I'm interested. Now you got my attention.
Whoa. Dog people, Ibrock. Saturn 1 taken by. How we get older, how we forget about each other. Ibrock.
Dude, he's got to show the fart boys one again, right? He didn't even show it again.
Nice
What are you talking about? How does it? What? How do you have a fart boys sticker and not say anything about it? What was that?
Native of what? If you don't mind repeating that, William. Again, let me watch the chat, you guys. So if you guys want to let me know something, put it in the chat now. If I missed it, because I'm bad at monitoring it sometimes.
Oh my gosh, this weird grub thing has leaked all kinds of weird shit out of it, dude.
Correct answer. Okay.
I don't even want to open this container now. I'm going to have to hold my breath the entire time. It probably... I wonder if this is a drug. The juices that it's leaked out of it, this larva. I wonder if I should actually inject that.
It's got a lot of little...
That's probably the cure for cancer.
These seem to be everywhere around. Someone's really out here promoting violence.
It's dead larva
I like
juice.
that fake news Bible. That's cool.
We need the medicine man to check it.
Alright. How's the stream going, you guys? How's the stream going, you guys?
Do a right or something.
I'm using a mobile hotspot, so stream looks okay. Okay. Okay.
This is live.
But after this Black Lives Matter movement got to going, and I started understanding civics the way I am, I'm at Darrell every week, you hear me? I'm telling y'all, this movement has not stopped. So, Carla McCraney, this lady who we've been sitting in the same chambers, this lady has not showed up to none of the meetings.
I gave that dude a lot of airtime, maybe too much airtime. But this was over here the whole time, I'm sorry.
To a racial reckoning conversation to say that no-knock warrants, also known as Breonna's Law, was going to pass in 2019. That is absolutely, that's because of us. That law got passed because we was getting our asses beat on this motherfucking street. So I just want to let y'all know we got to continue to be in every corner of their lives. We can't just be out here screaming, Black Lives Matter right now. We got to actually keep showing them that Black Lives Matter. I'll tell you another true story. It was about 15 of us in Metro Also, they was on the cusp of trying to figure out if they, you feel me? They just acknowledged that we have to get reparations. In that same chambers, y'all, its movement is not stopping. We are here to stay until this country realizes that Black Lives Matter, because obviously they don't. Obviously they missed the memo last year, so we got to keep showing them. And I love y'all, and I'm out.
And with that being said, you can't stop the revolution!
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 Y'all cannot.
They can't.
You cannot stop the revolution. This nigga holler right here that the motherfuckers who is still out here.
Is that Rick James?
We still the fuck out here.
And that's on that, sis.
I didn't want to get on this motherfucking top.
Yeah, I love that cussing.
They said we cuss you much in Kentucky.
Make it strong, sister. Make it strong.
Somehow,
it's all live
I
already.
got the mic in my hand. Let me say, first and foremost, I'm fucking unapologetically black.
Isn't that so nasty?
I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. I ain't never had a hater until 2020, and I ain't spoke on this shit because I ain't feel like speaking on this shit.
Talk your
and
shit.
I ain't never a motherfucker to clear up rumors. But I want y'all bitches and y'all hoes and y'all niggas to know, hoe ass niggas to know.
Talk your shit. Make it strong, sister.
It's survival of the fittest out here. And I'm the motherfucking fittest out here.
Their demands? I don't know. Did they have them?
So y'all can keep on putting dirt on my name We out here for you, and we not going nowhere. And fuck up, light up Louisville. Hey, we gonna light up Louisville.
Allegedly. Hold on. We're gonna light it up tonight. If we don't get it,
You want to see a Christmas special?
if we don't get it,
You want to see a Christmas
we're
special?
gonna light it up tonight. If we don't get it,
Y'all know D's gonna definitely.
If we don't get it, nobody get it.
Oh, mic check. First of all, let's just center ourselves real quick and refocus our energy and get a clear understanding of why we're here, right? So, I hate going down this memory lane, but as traumatizing, as triggering as it is, we just got to be real with ourselves. Let's all remember where we was when we got that tragic news. Remember where you was at, what you was doing, what emotion you felt, what you stopped doing, what you was in the middle of doing, who you was with, where you was on your way to. For most of us, shit stopped. Our world stopped. On November 23rd, approximately, it was like 10 something, y'all? I don't remember. 1 in the morning, whole thing's a blur. My whole day's a blur. But in the vein of just centering why we here, centering what we represent as a people, as a movement, as a collective. And so as I saw my brother about to say something, I felt that we should just center ourselves and get real one time. I know he's about to get up and say some real shit. So, you feel me? Come on, say your shit, bro.
Talk your shit, D. Talk, King.
The last 20 days that I was locked up changed my life. Because I want y'all to know, them people over there in that jail, they really look up to us. I had so many people come to me with their paperwork and say, yo, when you get out there, can you push my situation? This is how the CO beat me up. This is how the CO kicked me in my head and I went unconscious. I watched the CO Wells, punch somebody in the face multiple times. Then I met a wonderful person, his name Cortez Wilson. What's so messed up, this is the original copy that the jail is supposed to keep.
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
I was able to sneak that out the jail.
Allegedly. Don't kill him. Allegedly. Protect the protesters.
I want them to know what I did. I'm not scared of them.
I ain't scared. I ain't never scared.
Now look, Cortez asks, can y'all please share his story? Cortez asked, and the special lawyer said that he'd pick it up. Cortez still has seizures to this day. Another situation. I can tell you, I have people blowing my phone up to push their stories, and I got all the paperwork. So I need y'all help. It's not just out here in the streets. See, I'm getting myself ready if I can go back into jail, but when I go, I'm not going in cuffs. I'm not going in cuffs. I'm gonna go ahead and do my little class. This is what I need to become an ordained pastor. Tell me keep doing what you're doing. You're doing the right thing. These are CEOs. When I watched and seen the sheriff tell me keep doing what you're doing, we making a difference. In closing, man, I remember, man, Travis, man. Y'all know who did Travis have his license? I need to know that. Hold on. Listen. So Travis ran up to me and was like, D, can I use your truck? And with that smile, smile. I'm like, bro, you don't got your license. He said, yeah, I do. I promise. They was doing a visual at the riverfront, right? So I get down, there's mud all over my truck, right? I'm like, Travis, what you do?
I roll, Joe.
Man, nothing. So I was walking through the grass. Oh, whose visual was that?
It was Shanair's Selden.
I'm walking across the grass and I fell into a mud hole. Looked like tire marks. So Travis was out there doing donuts, right? But man, that smile, man. That smile, man. Life. And I want y'all to know, they know the story. And I want y'all to know, when I say the street dudes is with us, they with us. They stand with us. So we gotta keep going.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
I will not rest.
I will not rest.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Is there any black woman out here that has not spoken that got something that they want to say? Anybody? Just making sure that we be, equitable. But look, do y'all realize that we still didn't get justice for Breonna Taylor?
Come on, y'all talk about it.
I just want to put that out there. We still want justice for Breonna Taylor, y'all. So, who was saying that? I think Chris was saying that. I think Jeff was saying it. Make sure y'all stay plugged in and stay engaged, y'all. There's so much shit happening in the city every day. There's so much. It's actually a lot to keep up with. But you gotta plug in. Everything from the redistricting of neighborhoods, everything from what they're doing in JCPS with critical race theory, the truth. You feel me? Everything, the KKK being part of the sheriff's. Hold on.
Ain't no being a part. It is. They are.
All hands on deck.
I ain't gonna get naked. That's good. I'm OnlyFans.
Did you see what we were talking
I remember Travis's last call to action.
All hands on deck.
It says Louisville. What does it say, y'all? Can't see.
Louisville Metro Perpetrator Department.
Y'all remember we was working on the Explorer shit before, shit started getting crazy? So just think back to all the different shit that we was on. Like somebody else was pointing, I think Aesthetic said, we done went from gun violence to Black Lives Matter to protect black women to saying David McAtee's name to making sure our friend Travis gets justice. That's still something too. My eyebrows are still double raised on that while I'm talking about it. So y'all need to be following up on this. I don't know
Jury next year. January next year. Trial.
But you feel me? Get online, do your research. Get in these books, do your research. There's libraries all over the city. There's books for days. There ain't no reason at this point, y'all. 2 years? How long we been doing this, y'all? We've been outside for too long. So you feel me? We know what to do. And it's cold again. So shout out to y'all. Y'all the shit. Make some noise for your motherfucking self. Y'all the shit. Real talk. Protect the protesters. Black Lives Matter. No justice, no peace. Say her name. Drop the charges. David McAtee. Tyler Gerd. Breonna Taylor. Travis Nasty.
All right, y'all. Again, I'm sorry I'm back. I'll probably talk too much, but guess what? White people, they've been talking forever. So, there's a few things that's going on that we really still need everybody's hands help with. Seriously. So, if y'all could, take a minute and look up Justice for Louisville. I know we didn't organize tonight, but we have really been hands-on out here. So if y'all could look up Justice for Louisville to stay active, to try to figure out what's going on. You might don't know everybody out here, but you figured out to come tonight. Everybody to. Secondly, we got some major elections that's about to pull up. Like, we got 5 black people running. 5 black people running. Now, okay, I appreciate everybody out here, but white people specifically, if Black lives really matter to you, you're going to make sure our 5 black people are the conversation for the next 6 months. If black people really matter to you, these next elections are gonna be easy. Do you hear what I'm saying? I'm not telling her to vote for a mayor-wise, but Shamika, I can figure out who else out. But this whose team I'm on. And the reason why I'm on that, I'm not signed to anybody just yet, but the reason why I personally am supporting Shamika Prayers Right campaign is because every single day we showed up out here, it was a bologna sandwich over. It was something over, and some of us was in hotels because of that lady's selflessness. So she showed herself that she's not gonna leave us. So y'all can choose who y'all want to choose, and I'm not going with the other guy. And I'm putting that on the record now. And that's on that. But we know who we going with. Can I get a parish right? Parish right! Oh, that sound like church. Can I get a parish right? Parish right! And we also got Mr. Booker running for senator. We gonna make sure Booker gets that seat and take fucking Rand Paul out of here. Since Rand Paul doesn't believe in science.
I think you should say it again, bro. I think you should say it again.
Oh, she just said that I should say that if Black Lives Matter to you, then we will make sure Booker gets in office and run Rand Paul's white supremacist ass out of there. Now, with that being said, we understand that Booker is not just local, y'all. So guess what? We have to come together and make sure Booker wins. Now, how do we do that? We are going to get on buses and go to places we've never been before. Why? Because this is a movement, and the power and the people and the power don't what? So that's why we going to be showing up as a collective. The same way we was out here marching, the same way we going to be knocking on people's doors. Do you feel me? Can I get an amen for Booker? Amen! Okay, so now we also got Tiffany. She's running for judge. She's local, so we can definitely make sure that lady wins. I cannot remember her last name at this moment, but she is a black lady. She has done pro bono work for black people in this movement. She is running for Congress. So and she showed up herself for us too, y'all. So we have to show up for them. And again, okay, Judge, her name is Tiffany Baker. She was out here with us on a regular. When Rule 87 got locked up, she stepped up and done pro bono work. You feel me? She's done pro bono work for people there, and now this lady is running for judge. What kind of movement would this be if we don't make sure we get a fucking judge in? Yeah. If we don't get no fucking judge in, all this shit's null and void, we might as well go back to our regular lives. And that's on that. So Tiffany, what's her last name? Baker. That's a good nigga named Baker. You better not forget it, okay? So Tiffany Baker is running for judge. We gotta make sure she wins. And Attica Scott. This is important because Attica was instrumental in getting the
no-knock warrant.
Well, yeah, we'll call it the no-knock warrant, but she was very important in that case. She was very important in the S-10 bill. We'll call it that, what it is. So, because of her, they can't knock on nobody's door in Kentucky. And that lady showed up for us down here. So again, we have to come together and use our same people power, the same people power that got Breonna's law passed in 2020 and not in no fucking 2019. That same people power that did that, let's make our same people power put our people in office. And then after we put them in office, we gonna hold them accountable.
Man, let's hold them
accountable. It's us.
But we with a black agenda. I ain't voting for nobody.
All right. So back to what I was saying. We're going to make sure our people win, though. So I would greatly appreciate it because I don't know y'all out here, but I love y'all and I feel y'all spirit and I feel y'all won't change. So how we gonna make this change? We gonna connect. So if I don't know you, please give me your number because I really want to work with you. I need everybody. I just told y'all we got 5 people running. That's gonna be a long ass conversation on one door talking about, whoo, we got 5 people running. We need you to make sure all 5 of them win. So I need everybody's help, y'all. Cause one day gonna be Shamika Day, Tuesday gonna be Booker Day, Thursday gonna be Tiffany Day, Friday gonna be Scott Day.
Yes, Rhonda Mathis just said Tracy Davis running against Mary.
Tracy Davis, she was there.
Yes, Tracy Davis. Tracy Davis. Y'all see, that's because of us, y'all. People, so many people have been scared. But because of this moment, because of the Black Lives Matter movement, people are like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna make the change. So guess what? If they believe in themselves to do that, at least we can do is believe in them with them and start the conversation and just see what we can do. Because we have already done some dope ass shit around here. Like I said, because of us, they had acknowledged that black people need reparations. Because of us, y'all. So I'm just asking, if I don't know you, please find me and let me get your information, because I need y'all. We need y'all, and it's on that. Look us up, Justice for Louisville, but to get in contact with me, I'm going to be standing right here, y'all. But I need as many new contacts as I can get, because I don't know nobody out here. But I would love to get to know y'all. I would love to make real change with y'all, tangible change. Change that we can feel, change that we can see in our own neighborhoods. And ain't nobody free, the black people free.
Don't
All right, listen, I love you. Listen, I know we all got to go, but we're going to do 2 more things. I do want to say we cannot forget the family and the life of Tanisha Chappelle, right? We cannot forget her life, right? So we got to fight. We got to keep fighting for Black Lives. All Black Lives Matter, all right? I'm going to let Amber say something, then we're going to light the candle.
I just want to bring attention to Operation Present Drop. I said it Sunday and I'll say it again. This was in the spirit of Travis. It continues to be in the spirit of Travis. This is something that would have been very close to him, and he probably would have been in my house every damn day, wrapping presents and shopping and doing everything that he could do. So I want to make sure that people understand that if you want to get involved with Operation Present Drop, inbox me. We have a link tree. You can go on Linktree and Google, search Operation Present Drop. It's all one word. Get involved, whether it's with that or it's something else. If you're trying to live in the spirit of Travis, Travis is all about community and community work. That is so important that we get involved and we don't just go back to our lives after we leave this square. We have to stay involved. We have to stay present and diligent to make this change happen. Also, Darius Anderson has a GoFundMe up to help with funeral expenses. That is still part of community, and I would like for everybody to go on there, share, and donate if you can. Thank you.
Thank you.
We meeting the Unity at 12. We not about to be out till 11 o'clock like we was last year. But we still meeting the Unity at 12. So we all have to, everybody have a candle. On Broadway. We're meeting at 12 o'clock at the Unity Church in Louisville, where we met last year on Thanksgiving Day. All right. Everybody got a candle? I want to honor. No, I am not playing with candles because I can't feel my fingers. And let me know when you get your candle. Oh no, they blew it out.
There was another engagement between the officers and the suspect, and he was shot, and either he died from our gunshots or a self-inflicted gunshot, but we're not sure. Both hostage victims are safe, and we're interviewing them, and we are now investigating multiple crime scenes, and we're also investigating what may have caused this incident. It is not gang-related from everything that we gather. However, it needs much more to understand what occurred between them.
We're nowhere near determining any kind of a motive on this at all.
None at all. None at all. We don't know they've known each other. If there was an issue about some kind of concern with a business or a house or domestic, we have no idea what connects them at this point, other than we have 2 deceased people and we have 2 attempted victims with the hostages. But at this point, our officers are uninjured, and the neighborhood right now is safe again.
That'll do it, Chief. Take it, go.
Thank you so much.
What's your name again, Chief? All right, you guys good?
What's your name again?
John Perez, Perez.
And your title?
Police chief.
Police chief, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm Coco, by the
Coco.
way. Sorry, I'm late.
Nope, that's okay. That's what we. Hey,
Thank you.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
with
Oh,
this stuff that we
perfect.
do, we are one team. You guys report. We're here, so.
They're asking if they can come to you.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You don't need me anymore?
Do they want to?
That's Pasadena.
Real life.
It is freezing.
The National Sky Jumping Center is gearing up for the Olympics in China.
Absolutely deserves our respect. Moment
This is live.
where I was when I got that phone call. I really ain't gonna ask again.
Silence.
You got your phone, turn the lights on.
Yeah, you got your phone? Turn your flash around. Light it up.
Let's touch back.
Shut up. Thank you.
I'll say this again. I think this moment absolutely deserves our respect and our silence. And I remember where I was when I got that phone call. I think it was about 6 of
Is
us
that a
who were
dude?
together.
I'm confused.
And I don't know about a lot of you all, but I really have been trying to avoid thinking about where I was when I got that phone call. And what I felt watching the live and then pulling up and seeing that body on the ground and that hair. And I remember the days after that leading up to the funeral and hearing some of the stories of so many of them.
Heavy police presence was this.
He got it blocked right there.
Texas. We're in
There's a lot of
Texas.
police up here. Shout out to everybody that sent me them stars. I appreciate y'all. This my first time getting it. I ain't know what the hell it was at first. Hey, how you doing? What happened? So they did try to rob him.
Yeah, he went in the deep freeze.
Is he still in there?
Yeah. They made all of us come out to Washington. I was in the
That's why they up here. So he's stuck in the deep freeze.
I don't know if he's stuck in there or he won't come out.
They ain't got him out, so it's finna be a standoff. So I done
Yeah,
came
we just
across
came
the
across the standoff,
He in the
boys.
deep
They call you? Oh, you just passing by?
Now, somebody had hit me.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm from this area, so.
Yeah, I know.
But he's still in there. That's why they got us around. I knew something. So he.
I was in there.
I knew there was something about this boy.
You seen him when they went in there?
I was in there in Washington. This happened over there.
Oh man, we got us a standoff over here.
That's when the cops pulled up and started screaming.
You say what? Get on the ground. Did they say that?
We just got here to do some laundry, like
not even like 10 minutes went by and they all just pulled up, started running there with fucking guns.
I had too many clothes to hurry up trying to take them out. They said, no,
He's in the freezer, dude.
But everybody was already going in there. We all ran in there and switched our laundry quick. Get out. Like,
that's gonna get cold.
Damn.
They say he's still in there. The dude, I heard he hollered and ran out. Black dude said that you was over here. We walked over here like smash up here and shit. So is he in there or not?
He's still in there.
So it was just a regular fight? I guess so. They just said he had to fight and he ran out hollering or it was something else to him.
They said somebody he had to try to put a knife to the girl.
They seem kind of relaxed though.
Oh, he tried.
No, I was in Washington.
Let me see. And they kicked y'all out the Washington because the Washington is dry. Ain't nobody in there.
Yes, they kicked us out.
They done shut the whole thing down. So all y'all clothes still in the Washington too?
Yeah, clothes in the Washington, but I'm still on the thing. I was closed.
That's what I was just looked at. I said, damn, motherfucker,
BC, didn't I tell you, bro, it had to be more than just a regular fight for them laws to come out with ARs and all that. Yeah, they got it surrounded though. So, yeah. He said he pulled a knife from one of the girls. Somebody just said he finna freeze his balls tonight. And they got everybody clothes. And they got everybody clothes. That's fucking. They ain't let nobody in the store either, huh? Nah, they done shut that down, Jack. They done shut the whole thing. Yeah, they shut it down.
Need a
I heard you got what's called in mind. I'm gonna pull
this
up.
guy
I always pull up in the white truck. They say you're doing a turkey giveaway or something. Well,
is actually in the freezer right now, fried.
Not like that. Not like we already did one at the Play Sports Bar Sunday, and then we did something today. All right, I was looking for your live to pass. What's up with it, fellas? Man.
They got a washer and dryer at the gas station.
You bet. Hey, if you go try to tip over there, I'm gonna have a camera on it because you already know what's gonna happen. Don't attempt. Now my boy said Trap Boy gonna pass out some turkey. He supposed to be at Beckley, ain't he? Yeah, tomorrow he said about two. Yeah, he supposed to be at Beckley tomorrow. Yeah, so he gonna. My feet are strong. I might slide through there. Yeah, 'cause I thought you was going. I was just telling Slick, I was like, shit, man, I'll lend a hand and pass him out, bro. Cause me and him was talking about that the other day. That's why I was waiting. I'm like, I know Smash gonna put something on there, and then I just share it to people who need it, you know what I'm saying? And put it out there. Yeah, so he. Say, hold this real quick. I'm finna go ask that officer. All right, how you want to like that? All right.
I'm gonna tell you something about me, Joe Rogan, that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
BC, I'm the cameraman. I'm the cameraman, boy. Yeah. Smash camera show good in the mud. Record smash. What happened? What'd he say? What'd he say? Oh, sucker right here. What he did? He gotta act like that. Get back. Go on, fathead. You ain't gotta act like that. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, the hell he talking to? Yeah, talk to me crazy like that. I just asked a question. Dang.
Was expecting that.
Like he trying to charge somebody up. I don't know who you think you charging up. I don't know who you charging up though. No, you relax. You said something to me, smart man. I ain't said nothing to you smart. You said something to me, smart. Yeah, keep on going on. Yeah, okay then, sucker. Yeah, go talk to me, smart, then get friendly. Yeah, because he don't know who you is, though. Dang, fathead.
You think you could just come in here and sell police officers?
Man, he gonna charge me up. But y'all should have heard. Man, listen. Y'all should have heard him. Y'all should have heard what he said to me, man. See how you came back. Boy, I want to knock his lip off, boy. Let me go over here and calm down, man. Boy, I want to knock his lip off, boy.
Dude.
Ooh. See, some of y'all officers.
I knocked a dude's tooth through his lip once. Have you ever done that? I knocked his tooth through his It poked through his like shit.
Let me get over here and calm
all the way through it,
Let me
like
sit
over here area, above his lip, right above his lip.
Boy, some of you officers, boy, y'all gotta say, man, had to talk to me like that, man. That man had to talk to me like that, boy. Then I knocked his lip off, and all the friends would have came over there.
I don't like it at all.
Oh my goodness. Say, listen. Some of y'all officers used to get bullied at school, or I don't know what it is, and became officers. So y'all feel like y'all can talk crazy and talk like you hard or something. But then we getting these, but listen, you take that badge off and get hit across your lip, then it's a whole different ball game. I'm telling you.
Jason
Boy,
welcome.
Don't talk to me crazy like that. You ain't have to even do me like that. I ain't even say nothing smart to you, chump.
Dude, is there somebody in the fucking freezer? No.
You ain't gonna try to get out the canal, try to be all nice. Yeah, I'm filming you.
Supposedly there's someone that's certainly a hostage situation in the freezer. Not hostage. Barricaded. Without a hostage. But they're acting very lackadaisical for me to believe that.
Man, say. Straight talk crazy to me. I ain't have. All I asked was somebody stood in the store. Well, don't ask me nothing. I said get away. That's what he told me. I said get away. Don't ask me nothing. I was like, huh? Oh, lost your mother, boy. That's how he said it to me. I don't know who the hell he think he is. Oh, like you from... Nah, that ain't how you do it, though. You ain't have to do me like that. Say, I still feel a certain way.
I feel like at this point he's auditing the police.
He ain't had to talk to me like that. I can't stand the ones like that. That one right there to the left. Oh, yeah. Woo! Whew. Let me calm. I'm trying to calm down, y'all.
I wish you would just go find out what the hell's going on from one of the other cops.
Say, man.
Like any of them. Just find out what the hell's going on. Tell them you're reporting and you want to know if this is an active, barricaded suspect situation, or if they're just waiting to get some coffee and donuts. Donuts sound pretty good. I would take any kind of donut right now, actually.
Ooh, all I seen, that lip finna get swole. I see why you can't. Let me be quiet. Oh, he over there with his boy. You see he left over there with his boy.
This is amazing. From Indiana. Indiana. Sweet.
Right. Yeah, I know. You know, they ain't really saying too much. I'm hot. I ain't came down yet. So that was unnecessary. I don't know. Boy, if I...
He didn't even say what the heck he said. He just said he wishes we could hear what he said. Did he? He said, ain't nothing going on here, bud.
Shout out to Tasha.
It's just an
Hey, what's going on?
investigation. He was like, God, ain't nothing going on. Shit, I gotta make something going. Hey, fuck you, cop. You can't say that to me.
You see it?
That's all that's happening now. It's him and the cops getting
You
into
don't be
it.
listening, Erica. Yes, it's across the street. You don't see a bunch of cars over there?
He's trying to get that gas money.
You say what?
It ain't in the parking lot. I know you said in a hotel, but I was in a hotel.
Not the one driving, the one on the passenger side.
I'm looking at all the everything around us. I see a hotel on the other side.
Yeah, no, it's like, where's 7-Eleven at? You don't see no 7-Eleven?
They seem to not even do anything anymore. I think it was a false alarm.
Okay.
I see the 7-Eleven. All right, bye.
I'm gonna make a couple of runs to a donut shop down here. See, all they allow me to pull it like this.
Shit, Lizzie Wiggs.
Man said he ran me hot. I'm telling you.
Oh my god. He's still talking about that shit. What's Wizzy Wig looking at?
And they get put onto the train cars, and then there's lots of different rail lines that are going on here. Basically, it's a truck stop for trains, I guess, is the best way to describe it. And you see, one of the things that was talked about is there weren't enough of these carriers, right? But you can see there's a bunch of them that are stacked here. They claimed that there was a shortage of those, and that's why the ships are still sitting out in Long Beach Harbor. Last I heard, there was over 200 of them because they don't have enough of these carriers. But really, it's multiple things. It's drivers. But yeah, so that's what we're looking at right this second. And then I was gonna give you an update. Let me grab a jacket real quick. You guys sit and watch. So, bad shadow. No, that's the camera. Anyway, so there seems to be a bit of contention. I'm standing here on the back of the truck. I should probably just pull this out. So there seems to be a bit of contention as to what I was doing today. And sort of what I came to the conclusion of is based on some of my friends from the left, vigilante journalism, which wasn't the intention, it's what it turned out to be. Where's Newsom been? That's a great question. That's $1 million question as to what's going on. But so I thought I'd give you a little wrap up from the train yard, show you what's going on, tell you about what happened, and watch the trains for a second. So give you big yard. This is the wide angle. Just sitting here back of the fence. But so they ended up arresting those two for breaking into the train, and this helicopter clear.
He said, get.
Man, it got cold quick. Yeah, no, he went down to Mexico to coordinate something with the Mexican government, is what I heard. I don't know, would you guys rather look at the train yard or me? 'Cause I don't really feel like being on camera, but hopefully you can hear me okay. Volume's good, thank you. Flyer, since you're one of my favorite people, I'll give you the rundown straight up. So this morning I saw a social media post from John at NBC LA talking about how just outside this train yard there's a section of track where people have been breaking into the train cars and stealing what's inside the train cars. So the train cars that we saw today were all 40-foot shipping containers. Actually, probably longer than 40 because they were they had the extensions on them. So I think they're probably the maximum length. 48 feet, I think is the maximum. And while I was down here showing all the boxes that had been thrown off the trains and emptied out, we saw somebody actually breaking into the cars and throwing boxes out and stealing stuff and then making their way out and then getting arrested. So this has been going on for a while apparently. And what I saw and what I found on the ground was UPS shipping bags for their inner facility transfers, it looked like. So it's you can go back and watch the stream. You'll see I pick a couple of them up and show you what they are. So we saw UPS, FedEx, and then just whatever else shipping wise was in these green cargo containers with addresses, some of them, and in the one container it looked like there was probably sofas or beds. It looked like something big that they couldn't move and get past, but there was also Amazon stuff, ground shipping, right? And so and it looks like nobody's doing anything about it. Yeah, thieves, not good, not right now, but I got done streaming and the LAPD asked if we'd go down to the station to help them out with, they wanted to see the video, and so I had to go to Hollenbeck Station and deal with that. And while I was there, they were explaining to me that one of the problems that they have is that for a crime like this, that because somebody watching the stream reported it, and that's how they got there, is that even if they use my stream, which they can, they actually need somebody to report the crime, which was not the person who called, because it's not their property. It's Union Pacific, who is the train yard and the train company. So while I was at Hollenbeck, apparently Union Station wants to, or Union Pacific wants to deal with this and file. So that's what they're going to do. So I guess the rail yard is going to go after these people for breaking into the trains and hold them accountable. So that was that update. So I just thought I'd come out here and give you guys an update as to what was going on and share that and show you this train yard, because I'm fascinated by it. There's a lot going on out here, and it's obviously a major hub. Rooster Doll says WYSIWYG saves Christmas. Thank you. Yes, was the hashtag that I put out earlier, thanks to a friend. That I have not what I intended to do when I came out here today. I just wanted to see for myself what it was and show you guys, because I honestly couldn't believe something like this was really happening in LA, because it looks like a whole nother country out there. I had seen a photograph of it, I think it was last week, and then this news story that I saw this morning, I was like, I gotta go see for myself. I want to go live stream this and show everybody. And sure enough, it turned out to be quite an adventure today, and had rocks thrown at me, and they weren't happy. And then the left, they start going on about, one of them was suggesting arming the homeless, the houseless, arm the houseless, protect them from people like me, people who believe in law and order and holding people accountable for their actions. Thank you. I had heard about it, but never seen it. OKC Rebel. Yeah, amazing. I'm sure trains get robbed all the time. I'm sure this is just something else they have to deal with, but it makes you wonder how other companies like FedEx, UPS, Amazon put their faith in the system, or do they know as well? Is this just something that everybody has to deal with, and whatever percentage of packages get their win, and that's the extent of it? But it's a fascinating world of the way it all worked out, and how they were getting on the train, and the fact that train sat there for so long to give them the opportunity to do that. Had the train actually just kept going and gotten into the yard, then that looting is not going to happen. So they're literally giving thieves the opportunity to steal, because it's in an unprotected part where there's no security. It's fair game. And they're not hard to get into. No way! Oh, PF. That sucks, man. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't know that anything will happen, unfortunately. Well, as the leftists say, insurance will cover it, and I know it doesn't, which sucks. It won't cover actually replacing the vehicle. And I'm sorry to hear that. Tough. That's an interesting thought. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Atari. That train wasn't actually that long. It was, what would you estimate, maybe 40 cars, if that? It wasn't a very long train. It's not like, it looks like a transfer is what they're doing, but for some reason the train kept moving back and forth very slowly for whatever reason, as if they're connecting and disconnecting, but I don't think they were even doing that, because it wasn't in the yard I'm sort of curious why the train kept moving the way it was, or if maybe that's meant as a deterrent. Possibly, that's the most logical reason I could see to keep the train moving. But we saw one yard worker when I first showed up. It was hard to tell, but then I realized he had a radio and he had a vest on and he had all the stuff that made him look legit. And he ended up getting on the front of one of the train cars that came into this area here. So he must have been doing switches and whatnot. Yeah, you got four locomotives that are moving just over here, shifting around. And that might have been the locomotives that were pushing the cars in that we had seen earlier. But since I've been here, I haven't seen any trains come in. So I don't know if they have movement throughout the night or if it's just a daytime thing, but I'm certainly not going down there at night to go check that out. I certainly didn't make friends. They did not like being photographed. And even when we got there, the one guy who was out picking up, he had 2 big bags of merchandise that he'd picked up off the tracks, and he was sending out the whistle to alert everybody that we were there. And then he ended up jumping on a bike and going and he was banging on all the doors, letting everybody know that was camped out over there that we were out there. So it seemed like everybody stayed inside when we were there, but you know, I wasn't there to show the houseless, the homeless, the people that were living on the streets. We were there to show what was going on with the trains and the boxes strewn all over the place. And it just so happened that, you know, as I was down there, it was so quiet. You could hear that something was going on. Like, I kept hearing this sound, and what I realized, it was probably like bolt cutters or some sort of cutter that was cutting the metal security tags on the containers as they were opening the containers up to see what was inside. And at one point underneath the bridge, they found one that, you know, you saw on the live stream. They were pulling all the boxes, throwing the boxes out to the sides, and you know, I don't even know if they even went through all the boxes that they threw out, but we might have upset their progress. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Freedom Fighter. It is going ignored. I could tell that the officers felt like they had their hands tied. But it just blew me away that the left was angry and defending the people who were doing that, and thought they'd get support on social media, and it turns out they didn't get support. In fact, most people are like, hell no. I'm sure it happens in other places other than LA. I'd be curious to know, you know, obviously it was a small percentage based on the number of containers that were on the, you know, that didn't get opened, or, you know, even just having the container get opened, I'm sure causes some sort of problems. But And what I just realized too that's kind of funny is I watched the movie Super 8 last night, directed by Bad Robot. Oh shit, what's his name? J.J. Abrams, thank you. And you know, that's a whole train catastrophe. So maybe we have another train event coming of some sort. What's the third thing going to be with the trains? Maybe that was it. But yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting that we got led down this path today for whatever reason.
You want to see some leg? And there you go. Sexy.
So that's beautiful downtown Los Angeles. Pretty great view from almost the 5 freeway. Not too long ago. Stick of joy. It's the stick of joy. It's like a fidget spinner, but more primitive.
I don't think this is where we want to be.
It's his comfort animal.
This sign of happening. Malcolm X's daughter found dead in Brooklyn home.
מה ידליק אש? שם יש שם מצטון? שמציגה ככה. לא יהיה ברכה אמיתית. לא, לא. צריכה להיות מבוגרת. מה ידליק אש? אנשים באים חושבים מלמטה שזה באמת יש פה חגיגה אמיתית. עד שהם לא יודעים שזה אוקיי. זה נעוזר תהרוס להם את זה. הוא פשוט מראה להם מהפרק להם. הוא מראה למשפחה שלו. כן,
Is there supposed to be something happening in Portland tonight? I think there is actually. There's supposed to be a Antifa event tonight. I remember thinking it was weird that it was going to be on a weekday. Was it tonight or last night? Oh shit. Forgot we were watching this wall. I fell asleep for a second, I think. We were watching a wall.
Because you're just gonna see the Democrats standing up and clapping, and he's drooling and not even birds or anything. I don't think he'd be able to hold the State of Union for 20 minutes, let alone an hour. They're like, we're broke. It's Trump's fault.
He makes my stomach sick.
Do you see right here? They're cures.
Anything, I wish you'd quit breathing.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah. I don't care how, you know.
On a lighter note, girls with messy hair buns like mine.
Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
That one been eating her Wheaties.
Wait, which one? The one on the left or the right?
I think the left.
Is that you like before you shower in the mornings?
Pretty much. Now they're pretty creepy.
Oh, now.
Oh,
Ridge Runner, too.
There's a puck wedgie for you. That kind of looks like Biden, doesn't it?
I was going to say, it's a younger Biden.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I want back up here. when the potato has an accident in his Depends on stage, does that make him a buttered potato?
Oh.
Right.
Sour cream.
Only Bear Truth.
Now, Ken Ridge Runner, put that in chat.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I have to show you Congress here real quick.
We still have the orb of confusion. Take this.
Well, it's easy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Are these people crazy, dude?
Did you see on when Biden
I feel like
walked
they
away
might be.
from his podium, from his speech today?
Looked
like he was having a hell of a time trying to get out of there.
They might be crazy. I just don't know
But
what they're talking
they even
about.
have bones of them.
Now that's that is the president.
But yeah, if you turn it this way, yep, there you go. Whoops.
I know.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Just saying.
Give my audience nightmares, like.
Shit, all you gotta do is turn the TV on and watch Biden.
It's only scary if you let it be.
Here, Jeff, this is for you.
That's pretty impressive, though.
For real.
It gets me every time.
Damn, man, it hits the hell out of its head. Dude, we need to get this guy a better GPU or something, man. What the heck? I couldn't even tell what was happening.
It's too funny. Every time he slams his beak into the desk.
He needs to stop buying MREs and water
Lord.
purification tablets and get a better GPU. Dude.
Birds are funny.
Tell his people.
I told you this shit was gonna get real random.
My brother's got a cocktail.
Maybe
and the
it's
damn
his
thing
settings.
hates his ass. And
them things bite.
No, they can break your damn finger. But anywho,
I'm just mad.
he
Because he's
put
got like
his,
500 users with
cigarettes
that
and lighter
shitty ass
on
computer.
the table over there. The damn bird flies
461.
down, grabs his lighter, and he can't find it.
He's like, this
I
is
just
mine
love his
now.
fucking beard. Freaks me out. It's too shaggy. It's too shaggy. It's overly shaggy. I know it's too shaggy. I've been paying attention.
It'd be awesome to have my name up there one day. I would say Hightower. That'd be sweet.
Mine is not over yet. It's
maybe.
almost over.
Maybe so high. I think Hightower would be more appropriate though. You guys want to get on the train? Get on a train? Citizens on patrol. How are you guys today? Just checking to make sure you're not a white supremacist. Citizen not. No, I'm joking. Hey, how are you? Citizens on patrol. Citizens on patrol. No, too late. Too late. Hey, buddy. exhausted. So time to get food. Or you see food. There's some Christmas lights right there for you. You gotta turn, I gotta put you on an external battery now, guys. Now we're going external batteries. Perfectly normal. Portland is kind of like Mexico. It could be a really neat place if it weren't for the criminals. Yeah, man. But you know, the U.S. has. I've not been spent too much time in Mexico.
Speaking of Mexico, this is today. It says, for the first time, migrants are processed legally to south border states in Mexico. I don't know what that means. But they're getting on buses to go somewhere.
¡Ey! ¡Saluda a El Salvador!
Del periódico El Orden, mire, están subiendo ya los migrantes a los camiones que los van a trasladar a los 10 estados de la República Mexicana. Ellos pues han logrado este acuerdo con el Instituto Nacional de Migración de ser llevados a los 10 estados del país. Muchos ya están metiendo la bicicleta, la carriola, lo que es los costales de sus cosas, sus hijos. Ya el grupo Beta los ha asistido, el Instituto Nacional de Migración también los ha pues llevado en estos autobuses que van a subirse, están subiéndose prácticamente a los 10 estados. Le vamos a mostrar otro camión donde los migrantes ya están formados precisamente para poder subirse, están subiendo sus cosas. Este es otro camión donde le voy a mostrar donde los migrantes ya están a punto de subir sus pertenencias. El Instituto Nacional de Migración está coordinando pues este proceso, está viendo las listas, está viendo quiénes vienen, quiénes no vienen. Mire, esta es la fila, allá atrás también viene otro bloque. Son alrededor de 10 camiones que van a salir, son 400 migrantes que ya están listos para movilizarse a 10 estados de la República. Vamos a ver la parte de acá. Ya se les acabó esta caminata, lograron su objetivo, llegar precisamente a Mapastepec y subirse.
The last comment on this video is, your video is jiggly. Jiggly. It was jiggly. Too jiggly for my taste.
Sorry for neglecting the chat. Totally filled refeed. It was super fizzy though. It tasted like it shouldn't have. Just tastes like a smoothie. It was like a smoothie Coke. And I've never drank a expired Coke. But I could definitely I would understand now like where they were, what they were doing, if they're like giving away expired Cokes, you know, because this dude was like on the street early before I started the stream, and and he was handing out sandwiches and shit. He seemed like a cool guy, so he hooked it up, had that Coke in it. Yeah, the sandwich was good. But that soda, yeah, man. It was I'll drink soda like that would be the first Coke I've drank in a while, but that's because I'm
let me know.
I'm better
We're
than
moving
people who
on.
drink Coke every day.
Okay, folks.
Just to
on
make it
these
clear.
on these Bengals, $17.95. Oh, I get a big one. Here, Brian, we found a big one.
If you like Coke,
Found a big
I
one
like
for you, my friend.
We'll just leave it like.
It's a
Oh,
carat
my God.
of diamonds. Carat of diamonds. It is an inch and a
Would you
half.
just look at that?
It's an inch and a half by an inch and an eighth.
Would you just look at that?
Inch and a half by an inch and an eighth.
Oh.
Inch and a half by an inch and an eighth. Has diamonds on by the yard on the chain.
Look at it.
Inch and a half by inch and an
That's
eighth.
so
And
glittery.
Brian, you can have that one right now.
Look at
I'll do
that.
that for $17.95.
I don't have.
$17.95 on that one.
No,
Carat
I don't
01
want.
of diamonds.
Big boys. We're heading back into Old Town. Yeah. Alongside the Myron Franks here. Oh. Him and the stick. He's just holding his stick. Don't give it up. I'm not giving it up. It's been a pretty epic stream. Remember the guy with the... Oh, that guy was cool. Turn this away. Turn this around. I wanted you guys to see all the plywood there, and now that you did. Change the shot up, get a different perspective. Ever drink sassafras tea? You know, that sounds really good, and I think maybe I have once or twice, and it's just something that I haven't done any more of that I should. Good question, thank you. They're in the buildings? Who are in the buildings? Huh. Tifa, they own pigs in Astoria? Like mafia, like pig farms? Like that's where they that's like where they fucking put their take their victims? And they feed dead bodies to pigs, and then is that what you mean? Is there a reason I should know this, is the question.
Of us.
Do they have their like anarchist juries, anarchist trials, and fucking come on out to Astoria, and next thing you know you're like on trial, and then you've been found guilty in some anarchist court, and they fucking are also Satanists. They just get off on crazy shit because Jerry Springer's been on television the last 30 years, and they're just totally fucking crazy. I'm not going to laugh at that, Alyssa. Claude might know what he's talking about. He might have an idea. Sassafras, is that right, man? Good for the blood builder. Tea is a blood builder, natural speed. Interesting. So just kind of gets you nice and warmed up, ready to go, huh? What's Margaloo? Malargo. Yeah, that's that played us out there in Florida, right? Oh, I see. I think. I don't know. Wait, I do. Wait, no? What are you talking about? We're still talking about pig farms in Antifa, right? Shit. So you used to write zines where depicting Antifa with pig farms where they would feed their victims? Or you used to write their zines and saw people being fed to pigs? Claude in the house, dropping dimes. Antifa pig farms, Astoria. Oh, was there a bird? Okay. There was that, and also the bird up in. We got to get up to that one bird up on Harvey Scott or Mount Tabor. That's a joke. But.
Oh shit! I didn't think anybody was talking. The chat was stuck.
All cops are theirs in Astoria? What does that mean? Are you saying that all cops are Antifa in Astoria? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, it smells bad over here. All of the food shops are closed down for some reason, except for one on the very end. They all seem to be closed for some reason. Still early too, right? All right, I gotta have to turn this phone around at some point and get you on a charger here.
Oh shoot!
Astoria is in the top left, top corner.
Sorry.
On the ocean of Oregon. It's the city on the furthest north. West on the coast. Very, very pretty. Very pretty area. We gotta get this shit down.
Dude, low water levels have unveiled ancient remains of houses, mosques, and minarets and orchards west of Bosnia and Herzegovina's capital. Tribute. Wow, dude, that was all underwater.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have an issue with cops, honestly.
What is that?
Until I captured them on video doing, like, kidnapping some young kids. It was really crazy. The video I published, I don't know how many thousands of views it's got, but I'm pretty sure you can find it at Odyssey. I'm trying to keep this channel for live streams in the 360 videos. Maybe I could create like an old Son of Hightower YouTube archive playlist.
is that, a well? Is that a old water well, maybe? Whoa.
It's pretty tough, man.
A water well that's now underwater.
Pretty tough last 4 years. It's been pretty tough.
Well, not now, but usually. Russia was covering that, by the way. That wasn't an American story. That was an RT story. Dude, look at this. This is another RT story. Oh man, I've got to bring it over. Man facing rape and kidnapping charges fails to escape because he bounces off this window. What the fuck is the deal? Okay, watch it small screen, whatever.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
That sounds about right. It's the holidays, right?
Settle that, bud. Don't tense up.
You gotta go front facing only. So that means I'm gonna have to really stay creative with this camera while we charge it.
What? Dude, why would you say that, Mr. Nine? When you say shit like that, it makes me want to ban you. Like, what are you doing? Why are you talking about nuking countries and shit? That's a bad fucking look. I don't like it. Do you want to get banned, asshole? Huh? Motherfucker, now I gotta delete every motherfucking thing you said, the entire stream. Fucking idiot. Fuck your creative writing skills, they suck. You stupid shithead. Get him out of my chat. Want any of you talk about fucking nuking countries, you dumb shits? How much better off we would be because of it. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you?
How are you guys tonight?
on that thing too. Oh, you're not paying.
I can pee on it if you want me to. You guys want? Everybody, you guys want to see me pee on it?
Hey, what you know about peeing on this parking block? You're.
Are you guys coming from the bar over there? Yeah. How is that place over there?
It's an old school staple of Portland, so I'm from out here.
Okay, dig.
But also I work in the entertainment realm. I'm intrigued with what you're doing with your media stick.
What's that, brother?
What are you doing with your media stick over here?
You want to say hi? Shout it out. This is the platform
What's
for the
up,
people.
Portland? This is what Portland's about. You have good times, good life. All you want to do is have a good time at Kelly's Olympian and don't listen to the media.
Yeah, don't listen.
Shit's getting bad. Everyone wants to be angry, but we're having good times out here still.
Yeah, alcohol is still.
We still drinking. We still drinking. Motherfucker, you thought we weren't drinking. We're still drinking.
What's the best thing to get over there?
At Kelly's Olympian, it used to be the Black and Blue Special, but now it's just good times.
Black and Blue Special was?
It used to be a $5 shot of Jack Daniels with PBR.
Right, and what happened to that?
I don't know.
They didn't raise it up by like a few bucks?
All right, Noah, we're leaving.
Yeah, have a good night, Noah.
You have.
Shout out your social media again one more time.
I don't have a social media.
Yeah, okay.
So you better.
Did you say you're a promoter? You want to promote someone or something?
I want to promote Portland as a city.
Portland, for the 100%. All right, have a good one, man, you guys. We've got this forward-facing camera. I'm not sure how many interviews we're going to go out and get tonight. But we want to make it live, and we have been live now for 4 hours exactly, guys. 4 hours to go. 4 hours to go. And we got 20 minutes to go, not 4 hours. Fuck. I don't know why we really need, I mean, just to make it official, just lock it down. Get a good 4 hour 20 stream. We can get longer, that would be great, but we've got us on an external battery, and so far we're streaming very well, I think. Time to rehydrate. Should we get some alcohol? Should we get a beer? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't like that idea where it's all right, 14%. Tuesday, November. Fuck, dude.
No, but
I found another pepper channel.
Start standing up. We gotta put our
48.
on the right side of history need to have a voice, man. We can't just let these people overrun us day in and day out.
He touched a little ghetto. One on the top left.
Oh, okay. Nisi had something, man. I can read this real
got
quick.
Like
she wrote
ghetto
it down
country
for me.
boy
She typed it up
sound
for me, to tell you the truth. Nisi be on it, y'all. I'm telling y'all. She be on it. Yeah, if y'all want to hire her, man, you know, it's about like $59.99 an hour, but she'll hook y'all up.
Shit, that's a deal.
right. Okay, U.S. to require jabs for all border crossers in January. Biden plans to require essential non-resident travelers crossing U.S. land borders, such as truck drivers, emergency response officials, to be fully jabbed beginning January 22nd.
There you go.
So that's gonna affect things.
Only people who use the actual road need the jab. Is what it's coming down to.
That's so weird. Why are they doing stuff like this to us?
Yeah.
It's so tiring, man. It's so ridiculous. It's like another ridiculous thing. All right, man. Let's see how this pans out. Jeez, man.
When do we have a bucket and burn this bitch?
What?
I'm just saying.
Burn what down? What? Where'd they go?
We talked about this right before we went live, man. We talked about how the feeling is kind of depressing a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like we're so worried about shit, and like now that we're doing the EWPN thing, like I'm digging into more and more news, and you know I tend to gravitate towards the big fights, you know, the child stuff and shit like that, man. And it really can get you down, man. And you know, it's just like maybe we were talking, maybe you know, within the EWPN network, you know, the people involved.
Acronyms and shit. I don't care about your acronyms, dude, that nobody knows about. The AAA-ATP, the ZX network. We had Article 75829 last week. All the new people here, I know you don't give a fuck about this, but if you do, you do, you know. Most people don't, though. WNBC. Now to our commercial sponsors. Dude, where are these guys talking about?
But then when the forest catches on fire because you didn't do your due diligence, then you're still killing them off. You're still killing them off.
Eddie's been doing this every night now.
Stupid does, right? Intoxicated by power, yeah. Dude, how the heck are you on like two different? Oh, never mind. I won't even say it. Anyways, what do you think, Drunk? You think Cuomo's ever going to pay for anything, or you think they're just going to be like,
Hey,
it's Cuomo?
Daddy. You know where to find him. Looks like that's all the stuff that had. Everything is watched now. It's all been watched. This is the pier. Oh man, I wanted that. That's the one I wanted. Amazing. Huntington Beach, by the way. This is definitely not Portland. This is close though. This is I can be here in less than 30 minutes. I've started a stream with this song. I've streamed on the pier. We had a Huntington Beach stream one.
It might not be the right time. I might not be the right one. But there's something about us I want to say. 'Cause there's something between us anyway. I might not be the right one. It might not be the right time. But there's something about us I've got to do. Some kind of secret I will share with you. I need you more than anything in my life. I want you more than anything in my life. I'll miss you more than anyone in my life. I love you more than anyone in my life.
But let me tell you something. I love weed.
I am
Now we'll see what you're made of.
Pellegrino, oh, Pellegrino. Oh, Pellegrino. 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 So we got the beach. Look at the bird. There's a bird right there. There's a bird. There's a person. Look at that. Look at very fun people. You have a light. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many. So many. Look, did you see how many of them there are? What do? All the counting. Too much. Too much for my brain. Look at it. There's stuff I can look at though. It's not hard. Alright, look. I don't know. I have to count to look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these things. Snowflakes. Huh. I'm out of here. What else we got? Whoa, women's shoes. My favorite.
Hills.
What is happening? I thought there was gonna be a protest, dude. All there is nothing. What is this? This guy's driving around.
Look like
This
people.
guy's driving around alleys. My kind of content. Live deer cam? Are there deer? Whoa, is that actually live? Dude, it's pretty cool. Where is it? Where are we? Cajun deer. I don't know where the hell it is though. There's nothing on the screen that says where it is. Let's see. It's not down here either. They don't want us knowing where it is. They're scared somebody will come kill their pet deer. Is that it? 24/7 camera, dude. We just happened to catch it when there was a deer here. Pretty sweet. Better than... Dude, no! Dude, there's somebody there. Somebody just coughed. It would be crazy if all of a sudden a dude comes up to that and starts drinking out of it, like the deer did. He's all dirty and shit. Looks like he lives in the woods. He's like, that'd be sweet, dude. Man, that'd be cool. See some crazy like that. That's not gonna happen though. Like a Bigfoot comes up and is like super thirsty, looking like Chewbacca. I don't even know. Can they see that light? I wonder if it's infrared or... That's some really good infrared if it is. Looks pretty decent. Doesn't look green. Oh well, there was a deer. Oh, it's just it's still daylight in Japan. And is this thing still going? Kinda. Not like it was, man. It looked crazy for a while. It was spewing out. Ottoman era tunnel uncovered. This is hours old. Whoa, dude, why? Do they have a tunnel like that? Why the whoa, that's scary looking, dude. I wouldn't want to go in this shit. Back in the day when you're like just supposed to expect people to, like, they didn't have like, did they have certified engineers back then? Who are you trusting to build this and go inside of it with them? Just some random dude that just learned how to do this shit? I mean, how did he know how to do it? Wow, dude. Oh my god, being claustrophobic just looking at him getting there, dude. They were midget people back then.
طبعا تاريخيا تعود إلى العهد العثماني 100%. عكار كان جزء
How did they just
من
now
ولاية
discover
طرابلس.
that?
كان أهم قضاء
Like that's...
عكار يتبع لولاية طرابلس وكانت عكار أغنى الأقضية اللي تابعة لولاية.
I'm sorry, I don't know Arabic, dude. Do you?
طبعا بن عثماني منه روماني اكيد لا اوكي هذا عثماني بهالفتره هذه انا اللي برجح واميل الى التاكيد انه هلا بخدمه الزراعه.
Why is it bricked up, dude? Ew, is that poop? Is that old poop? It's a booby trap, dude. He's saying this shit could collapse at any time. Dude, I'm tripping out. Like, why would they need the tunnel? Why do they have a tunnel going inside the earth, dude? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's some pyramid type weird, like, but it's not a pyramid. This is brand new discovery, man. Hours old. At least it is on Russian media. New.
هيدي عين كنا نسحبها على الضيعة فجأة شحت المي منا جينا عم نشوف شو الموت فجأنا بهالمغارة.
I don't understand how did it just now get. Sure, did they just now, these guys just build this and they're like, look what we found. It's a water tunnel. You should protect water from sun because of evaporation. Thus, Ottomans were bringing similar structures those days into every similar region. Water is the most strategic item as you can imagine. Without water, you cannot win. It's the sewer? What? That's what people are saying. It's just the sewer. So people weren't really going up in there. It was just filling it with, they were filling it with water. It was water storage. Huh. Still nothing happening in Portland. There's a different shot. Earlier we were much closer over here, or take a camera up here. Here's the a more open view. This is Huntington Beach. Huntington Beach, land of the Palestinian and Israelite, where Jesus walked. Jesus touched this wall. Oh, why do they have this Jewish thing? But the, you know what I'm saying? I thought this was for Hanukkah. Oh wait, they are Jewish. Am I thinking? Duh. Silly. Didn't we see that somewhere where they were Muslims? We no, it was. I remember where it was. We saw it at a church in Kenosha, but it wasn't a Jewish church. That's what I was thinking of. Why did they have it? It was like a not. I don't know. It was something, but it wasn't Jewish, and they had that in there. Is there? Do other religions use that thing? The candlestick holder? What is it called? Oh, fucking look, man. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's talking to a homeless person. Hold on. Where is he? It always does this shit. When I want somebody, it doesn't put them up. It makes me have to search for them. When it knows I want to go... Apparently he closed his stream. I don't know what happened. No, he stopped talking to him. Never mind. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, back to Jewland. We got... You know, Muslims would like to call it Muslim land. That's what they fight over there. The rights to call it Jewland or Muslim land. It's the constant battle over the naming rights. This is what Jerusalem sounds like right now. It's these guys dancing. I'll get a close-up of them. I'm not gonna do it. What the fuck is this? Why they're not showing them? The cool camera is not showing them, dude. It's showing. It's showing these two guys instead, and this person. Like, what's your deal, man? We wanted to see the people dancing. Now they're done dancing. That was a pretty rare and it felt like occurrence. You don't see them dancing down there often at all. And and we could have seen it on the camera. Oh. Those plastic chairs though, man. I'm so the holiday season's coming up. They could at least get some nice wooden chairs out there, made of acacia kombucha. Beautiful tabernacle style. Beautiful chairs. They get blessed by Rabbi. They're holy chairs. To come visit the wall, you must make a chair. The only way you can touch the wall is by making a chair like Jesus, like Joseph would have, and Jesus, and you gotta be a fucking chair maker, damn it. Ain't nobody sitting in plastic in my western wall. They'd all be making chairs. They'd have the privilege of, so you get to sit in the chair you make until we have too many fucking chairs. L'chaim! Shalom. Shalom Shalomsky. Get on it, bitch. Joseph, make us a chair. Actually, because those chairs are ridiculous. I wonder how many people have broken one. Like a leg break out of it. At least one person's broken one of those flimsy ass chairs, dude. If it had been a wooden chair, never would have happened. A solid wooden chair. Holy chairs. You can buy them too. You could buy them. You could buy them. Take one home as a souvenir if you want for $5,000. You know how many people would buy those, dude? Dude, shit. Nobody want one of those plastic chairs. Ain't nobody want one of those plastic. Nobody ever would want one. But if they were wooden and made and blessed, and one of the holy chairs of the Western Wall, that's a $10,000 chair. Sotheby's auction house. They could sell those yearly. The Jewish Holy Land chairs. Man, I thought these people liked money. You know what? They could feed all the Jewish homeless of the land with that, like Jesus would have wanted to do. Jesus would have made chairs for the homeless. Jesus would have definitely made chairs for the homeless if he could have. These fucking shithead motherfuckers. Aren't they making chairs for the homeless? Wooden ones, of course, not these plastic ones. They'd be sweet. They'd be so handmade with like the wood plane. Perfect chairs. Blessed by a rabbi, of course. And they would come with a prayer out of the wall. A random one that they would staple to the bottom of it. No, they would nail to it. A very small nail. Don't want to hurt the wood. Tiny nail. Symbolic nail of the nails that went through Jesus' wrist. So it would be like an old-timey nail. Authentic. Made by hand. Forged nail. Yes. Ting 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 ting. Maybe a blacksmith. They say those grip better. Nobody's gonna dance again, are they? Never mind. That was pretty sweet. They danced. It was a regular party down there in Jewville. I say that in an endearing manner, you know what I'm saying? I'm not being... That's not an anti-Semitism. You know what I'm saying? You, like, I could say Christianville. What the fuck's the difference? You know what I mean? I don't want to be all attacking me, thinking I'm being all... Like, I'm not. I'm not being what you think I'm being if you think I'm being that. It's just silly that you can say Christian anything and no one really thinks anything of it, but you say Jew something and people are like, oh my god, it's not allowed to be Jew something, dude. You can't say Jew anything. If you preface anything with the word Jew, you're being racist, apparently, probably. I don't even know, but probably. That's silly, though. I mean, there are certain things you could say Jew something and it would be racist, so... Like, you're being a Jew. Unless you're talking about them going to the Jew place to pray. Church for Jews, I forget what it's called. But not the mosque, but the Shalom Tower. God dang, I really forgot what it's called. The Jewish temple? Must be temple. Yeah. Like if they're going to temple, like you're such a Jew. That's okay. This dude's got a pretty sweet blanket. Is he making it as he's standing there? He's like, what is the deal with people putting blankets on their heads, dude? Everybody's got their woogie. See, another thing about the wall is different types of Jews come in groups at different times. So whatever group this is likes to have a blanket on them. Because there's multiple of them. And then you'll see the super Orthodox ones come and they'll all like, you see the ones that all have the tribute looking hairy helmet on. I think those all come when there's a special occasion though, because those things are so expensive. But these are definitely the ones that have blankets, because you got more blanket ones over here. There's another one. Blanket Jews. I'll call them the Woogie Jews. They all got their woogie. Oh, Welding Mark, is he live? Yeah. Oh, and they got that thing on their head. This is a, it's like a It's a box. I don't know. There's like a prayer inside of it. I think maybe you put your prayer inside of it, and then you wear on your forehead. From what I remember reading about it. Still don't know much about why they rock like that when they pray. Is it just something that was passed down? Maybe. How did they stack those up like that without equipment? That's pretty crazy too. Like the higher ones. Oh yeah, we were watching the pre-recorded stuff earlier. Well. Oh, bro. These don't have a blanket, the ones that are at the wall, so they must have dibs on the wall right now, and then the blanket ones get to come up to it next. They don't like being next to each other. They don't like each other, the different Jew types. They think that the other one is gross or stupid. Like they're like you're a dumbass. Get the fuck out of here, get your blanket. While he's up there doing this weird rockin' shit. Oh, he wasn't doing it right. He said you need to get closer to the rocks when you do it. Yes, and kiss it. Lick it right here. Smell it. I'm gonna lick it and you smell it. Oh, what the... I'm gonna lick it and you smell it. That's what's happening right now, dude. What do you think is happening? You know they're out there smelling it and licking it and shit. When no one's looking? When no one's looking, they're like, dude, Jesus touched this. Oh, they let one of the blanket dudes come up. He might be crazy, dude. You see how dark this is right here? That looks dirty and oily. They tell the crazier ones apart. See how his doesn't have the nice colors in it in the blanket too. That other people does. They see how they have the stripes? He has no stripes. He's different than the rest. Everybody else has the stripes. Even him down here. Oops. Non-striper. We got another non-striper over here. Two non-stripers. Man, he's got this guy wedged in there. There's all this room down there, but he's trying to get a look at the ladies. I see what he's doing. He might be trying to get his dick sucked, dude. I'm sorry. There's this crack over here in the game. Oh, that's too much. I'm sorry. I've seen too much in my life, dude. Weird stuff comes to mind. Hey, that dude's pretty snazzy. Whoa, look at this dude. Look how young he is. And he's got like these things going all the way down to past his nipples, dude. Like, what the? Are you serious right now? I've never even had regular hair that long. This dude's got sideburns that long. He's a freaking rock star in the Orthodox Jew world. Forget about it. Forget about that dude right there. He's got a future. Oi. Oi. Ikmel. He's got a future. Oi. Hey. Forget about it. Let's see what we looking like. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, women. The women. What do? Look at this. Look at these. They're all gathered up right here. The women are all at the wall. All the dudes. They got a meeting going. Oh wow, it's sunset. Or is it setting or rising? I think it's rising. Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. Man, I wish we had a Gaza Strip cam right now. We'd probably hear the prayer to call. I missed the prayer to call, dude. As ominous in areas it was with the missiles and stuff in the background, like hearing the it was something comforting about it. It was like the prophecies unfolding before our eyes. It's all in the book. It's meant to happen. You know what I mean? Like it's everything. It's okay, man. It's in the book. Now it's like no. Oh, I don't know. What are we doing? Time out. Time out. Why are we timing out? What happened? I thought we were doing this thing, man. Iron Dome that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing? Let's go. Oh, time out. Why did they time out? I guess the people in Gaza Strip needed food and water. They cut them off completely. Ooh, maybe there is a Gaza Strip. The only way we get to see Gaza Strip is if they start getting bombed and a news crew goes out there. Yo, why do they do that? Why are they doing this to me, dude? Us. Jeez, I miss these, dude. Oh. Dude, Ralphie was sucking a little bit that day. The entire... Sometimes, dude. Why did they even leave that stream up? Like, half of it is that. Just beeped mostly. Appreciate you. Not a Gaza Strip camera, dude. Palestine. Maybe there's a Palestine. You love. They love it. You love it. How you doing, Al? Not a Palestine. So I think that's actually what makes it special whenever that stuff starts happening out there, is we get a glimpse into what's happening overall when stuff happens, and that's the only time we see what's happening over there. Except for these cameras that are in Israel. If it weren't for the Israel cameras, which are pretty much our cameras, American cameras, but if we didn't have Israel over there, we wouldn't have any constant coverage of what was happening over at the Middle East. Right in the heart of it. We can at least tap into this and know that everyone isn't just ripping each other's heads off and going crazy. The Western Wall it's still chill. You know, if stuff's happening here, that it's over. At least everything's about to erupt over there in the Middle East. If like all of a sudden people are chopping each other's hands off or dying at this specific location, when was the last time that's happened? Death at the Western Wall. Dude, they're already starting to die there, actually. 1 day ago, Israeli is killed by Palestinian near holiest site in Jerusalem. New York Times. I didn't know about this. The shooting, the first attack by Palestinians since May, to result in the death of a Jewish civilian, could deepen tensions within Israel's fragile governing coalition. Oh yeah, that does seem to be kind of close. Palestinian teacher shot dead and an Israeli tour guide with an automatic gun near the holiest site. Oh, it's... Oh. Temple Mount. The attack immediately revived calls from right-wing Israeli to install metal detectors near the entrances to the holy site, known as the Temple Mount, to the Jews and noble sanctuary of the Oscar Mosque compound of the Muslims. So this is something new, dude, and so tensions are increasing. Huh. For Jews, the Temple Mount is considered the most sacred place in Judaism because it was once the location of two temples where tradition holds that God's presence is revealed. For Palestinians, the noble sanctuary is seen as central to their national identity because in the Islamic tradition it is where the Prophet Muhammad ascended to heaven. And both of those are up on Table Mount, right? Yeah. Or Temple Mount. I think Temple Mount was actually an alien landing pad. That's why God went into heaven there, presented himself. That's where they landed. Who knows how long ago it happened. Let's see. It says Temple Mount's 3,000 years old. 3,000 is what it says. For Israelis, that history begins 3,000 years ago when the Temple Mount, believed by many biblical scholars to be the mountain in the region of Morah mentioned in the book of Genesis, was an irregularly shaped mound rising some 2,440 feet among the stark Judean hills. Well, this is saying that some of this stuff is way newer than that. I wonder if these are expensive to live in. Go visit. Oh shit, gotta go. So you gotta go. I got 10 minutes to get out of here. Whoa. I had a feeling it was getting close. Oh my gosh. No, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Gotta go eat anything after or close to 6 hours. Hey, thank you, Al. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for hanging out with us. Later, Great Lakes State Detroit Peterbilt. Yeah, it was a long day today. Lots of trials. Library trial. What else was it? Oh yeah, that guy from the parade. We started this stream with. The first stream was the Arbery trial. And other stuff. Hey, shout out to the top 10 stream legends, by the way. The ones. The only ones. Let's see what we got. I gotta get this up. You know, we had 3 donos total. 3 donos total. We had Lynn, 8.2 with the 5. Thank you. Corey Canada came through with the 279 Canadian. Thank you. And Cody Carnes, $2 with the $2. Thank you. So we total about $2.50, $4.50. I don't know, about $10. $10 hype. We met a lot of good people today, though, I think. So it was worth it. We met, I think, I don't know if there were any subs. Maybe there were subs. That makes it worth it. Yeah, but it's $10 too, though. Appreciate that. So, and on to the top 10 stream legends. Number 1, Ted Thomas, 92 points. Number 2, Mr. 9 at 87. And number 3, Internet God at 74. 1, 2, 3. Pretty close to 1 and 2. Actually, it's all pretty close. Thank you for your time. And Jim S at number 4, Spec at number 5, Carol the Tiger Lady at number 6, Leonard at 8.2 at number 7, Jessica at number 8, T-Fist that at 9, and Jenny Bella at 10. Thank you very much for playing. You guys are awesome. We'll find out tomorrow who number 11 is. Who is number 11? Who could it be? He could be anybody. It won't be me though. I poked you. I poked you in the forehead, and I'm sorry. I got that Q streamer still up. I forgot I had this guy still up over here. See who we had here. I gotta give a shout out. So we had Midnight Breeze came through, Ted Thomas as well, Doug Kaplan. All these people were all swimming up to come through. Mark Bass, High Karate. Attention or whoever you are. I'm not even gonna look. Hey, Mike111OM, hey, welcome. Thank you for coming through and checking us out. Hey, Reboot Portland, thanks for coming back, man. Mr. Wildbill 47, did I already say that? Great Lakes Straight Store. Yeehaw. Pigmeat Markham, what is that? Welcome, man. Archaic Humans Worldwide. What? That is the name? I can't tell where his name starts and the thing begins. There you do. 1899 was here, dude. Bitcoin BMW is here. You almost slipped by me. Sniff the rock. Be the rock. Yes. You must feel the rock inside of you. Oh, President was here. Hey. Caesar Aguirre came back through. Thank you for coming back through. The people of the book, yeah. But the Jewish people? Conrack, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? You were here. I see you were here, Conrack. And am I getting close yet? Cat is up there? I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere else. He took off. I played him to be tired finally. That's where you go. That's pretty good. It's pretty early though too though. Though. Thanks again, everybody. You're pretty sweet. Hope to see you again real soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. If I'm lucky. I'll wake up in the morning. Hope to see you. Whatever's happening. And I gotta get my shit together. B log rapido. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, dude. Hey, subscription shout out to Cassius Maximus and Jason L. Kane. Thanks for the new subs. You're pretty awesome. Hey. As well as these are the donators for this stream. Very slow. Corey Canada and Patty Carnes. Awesome. You're awesome. Alright then. See you guys real soon. Hopefully have a great day. I hope you have that. Love you guys. Good night.